Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for redeeming first, Nahida. Thank you for all the daily Diny check-ins. Hello, Ray and Joker. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Joker, as well. Um, we're doing some Minecrafts. We got some Minecrafts going today on a Saturday. I forgot I did that. Oh my god. I forgot I switched the sounds. Well, I didn't. I switched a couple sounds and then I made one for random stuff. So, that'll be fun. Hello, Levi. Let me grab this hydrate really quick. All right. Let's see. I know I added a couple few a
And
couple
God
few.
shits in my dinner once again.
um yeah, we added a couple new ones. And also there's a random one. And hello, potato. Hello, hello. So we'll see how those go. And we're doing the Minecrafts for the game audio. There it is. All right. Grow a tree. And are we growing a tree? Oh my god. You scared me. You scared me. This is what happens when you change stuff at like 11 o'clock and forget. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the tiny time. Thank you, thank you. We're just pushing all kinds of buttons, aren't we? Pushing all kinds of buttons. Alright. Uh, let's see. And wings? I know that last time... Wow. Wow. Look at this. Wait, look how pretty this is. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Angel was busy. Yeah. Oh my god. And look at this little section over here where like windows are. Oh, this is incredible. I love this. Wait, there's some dogs in here. Oh my god. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. We're pushing every button we possibly can. Oh my. Oh, this looks so good. I love this. But we need to do all this down here, though. Cats on one side, dogs on the other. Are we serious? Oh my god, we are serious. Oh, wait! Oh, more stuff has changed in here. Ooh! Oh, wait! You could, like, get all around here. Go up this way for this. Oh my god, there's doors on this now? To get to the side, okay. Can you still go this way? Yeah, you can still go this way if you want to. And you can go all the way up here. Hold on. Oh, I'm a little stuck. I hear a bird up here. There is a bird up here! Incredible. Incredible. And you can look out on everything that's currently unfinished. Went to a convention today and had the audacity not to bring me in their pocket. Oh no. I've never been to a convention before. I see them sometimes and I'm like, that would be fun. In maybe in another life. But I've never been. Never been. Still got all this going. I don't know if we want this anymore. I don't know if we want this anymore. I want to be able to see all this. Oh, excuse me for the yawn. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. But wait, did we put more stuff? Oh no, it's the same stuff on the walls. But that looks so good. It looks so good. It's incredible. I don't even know what to touch or do in here, honestly. You know? I know we were working on this before, and we were trying to get some ideas together for a bit of like a, you know, to divide the room up a little bit. But honestly, I want to see the ceiling. Because you can't see the ceiling from over there. I mean, you could see it. Okay, for example, like if we're in here, you'll be able to see it, right? You'll be able to see it in these areas. But maybe not the rest. Hello, Red! Welcome back. Able to see it here, but maybe in these other ones not so much. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're looking at the courthouse right now, and I'm trying to figure out in the best way that I can help. I don't know if it's to not touch it or to like do things with it. I don't know. We're looking around and we're trying to I'm scoping it out. Trying to see. And I keep looking at the ceiling because it looks so nice. It looks really, really nice up there. I want to see if we can see the top from a little bit of a distance. Well, we can start seeing it from here. I think it looks really nice. I think I need to, like... Oh, I don't have my elytron. I was, like, trying to set off a firework, and I was like, huh? Why doesn't it work? Huh? Wait. Wait. Why is my name in redstone lamps in here? Hold on. Look at it. It says Vara. Oh no, I missed. That's crazy. It's just out here. Uh-oh. Is that it? Whoops. That's wild. I wonder who did this. I was gonna go over and stand on the, let's see. On the Coliseum. Smash into it a little bit. So I could see the wow. Wow, that looks really nice. I wish the whole thing looked like that. That's incredible. Big fan. Big, big fan. The courthouse has such an odd shape. Like it's a box, but none of it is even. None of it's like centered whatsoever, other than the very top. The very top is centered the way it's supposed to be. Like everything works out. But if you look from the second layer down, it's like all over the place. Because we have these two, you know, split sections here. And we haven't changed anything down here, which is great. It's just this, all of this. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. You can't, like, go up the center anymore. You have to pick a side. It'll be, like, drug up the side. Ooh, is that new musics I hear? We got some new musics. Nice. Okay. So maybe, let's see, let me grab a couple things and see what I can do maybe, because we were kind of filling this in a bit. I don't know what to do with this. And we'll see, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I got lost looking at this, so I left it. That's where I'm kind of at. I'm not like lost looking at it. I just don't really know. I know Angel and I were like trying different ideas for this. So I know I'm confident that I could get rid of this if I wanted to. I put the new music I got from the PvP night. Incredible. Yippee. Move this. And I think we need some maybe some mud brick. I'm not sure if we even want the mud. Because we have mud on the sides. We should use some mud brick, I guess. But maybe we use... Would it be crazy to use, like, glass? Of some kind, so we could, like... So it feels like it's enclosed, but we still get to see the top? Or maybe... Maybe we just put some kind of pattern in it. I'm not sure. I don't know, we just have this random... We have this here. So I think... Let me go get some mud brick really quick. Let me get some mud brick so we can kind of figure what we're doing. Doing a flip? It's crazy. Let's get some mud brick and kind of piece a couple holes in, you know what I mean? Like, do what makes sense. And then from there... Feed for free? Oh my god. Oh my. Let's see. Perfect ad time. I like this for a second. Let's kind of like take it back to where it was for a moment. We've got this here, and then we did pull this across and put it like this. I'm just trying to make it even at first. And then from there we can get funky with it. Okay, so are these like one off or something? No, it's just that it's not filled in. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so technically these would line up like this, right? Does that make sense? No. Because these are not even. Some of this has changed, yeah? Well, this one goes out like this, but there's nothing next to it. There's something not right here, and I can't tell what it is. You know what? I can tell what it is. It's technically this. Because that should look like that. Right? Right? If we made both sides look even... I think maybe then do we fill this in? Maybe we do. Okay. Just to try and figure out what's going on here. I think what we're gonna end up doing is... We had this before. I think we're gonna have to change the fences to just like full bricks, maybe? And then just hang this and that from the bricks. I think that'll probably look better. Just as a place to start. And technically... I think this should be filled in. Right, that makes sense. Hello, Mittens! Hello, hello. I see new channel point redeems. Is there new channel point redeems? Oh yeah, wait, there's a couple sound ones, I think. I think I added a couple sound...
NANI?
So, the random sounds, there's... I have like an approved list. So it's got a bunch of stuff that we've already heard before. It has old ones that we used to have and I removed. And there's new ones. So it just depends on your luck to see which of the, like, 35 I added this morning. So good luck. Sound gotcha indeed. It's sound gotcha. Maybe one of you will get one that'll be like perfectly timed. Though I don't know if I did the timer right on it. I think maybe I think I put 10 minutes, but gamble your points, people. I think I might make it shorter than 10. But we'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to okay, so I think all right. What we're going to do, I'm making an executive decision. Somebody's gonna have to redraw all these cute little kitties because we're gonna rip this down and change these with just regular blocks. So somebody's gonna be remaking some kitties. I don't know who it was, but we're gonna be redoing cats. Just so that we can make some sense of this, because this is... There we go. And I'll fix it when we're done. You're looking at, yeah, they're the same on each side. Get rid of this one. Alright. We've got this. And this will probably go like this. And rip this off. Think of the handle with care. Hashtag when Vara has an axe, but lazy to use it. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. I have a lot of things, but I never use them. This goes here, and this goes like this. Alright. And, before I forget... Okay, so it's even. Like iron blocks. Oh. Okay, so we have something workable at this point. Let me figure out here. So we have this and this. Oh my. Now, do we just, like, fill it in? What we could do is make little mini ceilings. Hi, Ray. Oh no! Yeah, so we have, so I know for a fact, well, I actually don't know for a fact, but I assume this section over here is going to be open, because I think what it is when you come here, then you see it, right? You're not supposed to really see it the whole way through. This is supposed to be very, like, you're stuck in, like, courthouse, office, legal purgatory, coming through a lot of this, even though you can come through here, but, like, it's gonna be pretty, but it's not supposed to, you know, you're not supposed to feel like you have space, probably. And then as you carry through, if you make your way this way, it's when you come through here, it's supposed to be really kind of, like, insufferable. You can put the reception at the center. Like, move this to in here. We could. We could. That's a possibility. I like kind of having it, you know, like this, where, like, you can't even get back there unless you know, gotta let yourself in. And then over here, we have, well, we have cats on this side. You'll be able to see the ceiling. And then we have dogs on the other. And you can see the ceiling. And then we, of course, we have, like, the actual, like, all of this. We have cats. Yeah, we have cats and dogs. And dogs on the other. Pick your team. Yeah, you gotta pick where you side. Cats or dogs? I don't know about this. I don't know if I should just take, like, a couple different, like, different kinds of stairs, maybe? Or, like, a trapdoor and some stairs, and, like, dome it up a little bit. So that way we kind of get that, like, crown molding feel, but it's not too overwhelming. I think I want to get some half slabs of some kind. Let's see. Do I have anywhere to put some of this? I know that I'm gonna kind of make a mess. I think some of this was probably sorted, and now I'm gonna make a mess of it again. So. Sorry, Ned, sorry. I'm on team green burp. Let's see. Half slab. We have spruce, but we have so much brown everywhere. I don't really want to add more brown to it. We could incorporate some more of the end stone, but we don't have too much of it. We'd have to spawn in more to go get some. But I do like the look of the end stone up at the top, and it will need to be incorporated in, because right now the only place that the end stone exists is up there. Nowhere else in the build is there end stone. Could do smooth as sandstone. That is a possibility. Whoops, it's gunpowder. We have some smooth sandstone. A little bit of smooth sandstone. I'm just kind of getting a feel from what we have. We could always do, like... Well, I don't want to say we could do copper, because I don't know if copper would match the bottom. Because the thing is, right? The bottom is very red and yellow. We've got a bunch of red and a bunch of yellow. We mix in the yellow up top because we have sandstone, and then we have a little bit of yellow across around the ring, but the vast majority of it is very blue and very green. So, and a little bit of white because we have the quartz, which blends here. So, I wonder... I'm just trying to figure out the palette, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I wonder... What? We can't just place these, like, anywhere. I was gonna say, what if I just put, like, a row of these? But I can't even place those, like... I'd place them, like, upside down, but I can't. You should have seen the colors in Dome Revision 3. Was it crazy? Was there a lot? Or was it... Like, what... Can you give us a description of what Dome Revision 3 looked like? We got some dirt. We could do some bamboo. That wouldn't be... Bamboo wouldn't be the worst thing ever. That wouldn't be the worst choice we've made. We could even make... Here's some more bamboo. We can make those really fancy half slabs. Orange, blue, magenta, lime. Oh my. That would be hard to, digest and with all this. Though I still really want to change also the purple here. I feel like this purple doesn't match. Like, I feel like it's okay that we do purple. But nowhere else is there purple. So perhaps we want to change the purple. Maybe. Just thought. But we can think about it. Let's see. I want to make a few of these. Just so that I can... like this. And I know... if I go like this, I can then make this. And... Alright, let's see here. Let's try this on for size and see what we think. Not my purple. Never. It was in before the roof. Let me just try something here. We might hate it. We might hate it, but I think I'm gonna try it anyway. Whoops. Maybe pick a number between 5,000 and 20,000. How about 19,565. I ran out. Give me a second. This is important. I am curious what it's important for, but... Okay. And now... I'm going to... Do we have a random block? Well, I do now. Put this here. This can be broken when I'm done with it. But I want to see... What if we... Hold on. Let me go up here. This is a little bit tricky. Eat food. I'll eat in Minecraft in a little bit. I'm fine right now. I'm just building. I won't starve, I promise. Okay. Oh, I ran out. Alright, give me a second. I didn't realize how big the path was. And I didn't want to make too much in case we hated it, so give me 1 second. Alright. Okay. There we go. A little bit more. Okay, and then... I don't have enough of this either, but I was thinking... Whoops. Oh, I can't reach it. Alright, hold on. Can I get up there now? No. There we go. If I stay close enough, I can get it. Okay. Oh, do I need 2? Alright. I'll be right back. I think I like that. I think I like that. But we'll see. Yeah, I could just TP to you, actually. But it's okay. It's alright. I like the challenge. So I feel like I, you know, sometimes I need the walk. Alright. I think... and need you know, to struggle with the blocks. Thank you for the chat uppies. How do we feel about this? We can still see up there. We know that there's something there, but you can't exactly tell. It's not exactly clear. It's a little mysterious what's up there. And we have a different... It's all the same color, but different texture, I think, is important here. I think this will probably do. I think that's fine. I think it'll be just fine. At least for in here. And then we basically need to figure out the other stuff around. I don't know. At least this one kind of has something here. We can always change it. If people are unhappy with it, we can change it. But that's what I'm leaving for now for that. I know we have... This whole section's gonna be like a wall, right? Maybe? I don't know. I know there was supposed to be, like, some kind of seating for people to see. I don't know if it's, like, over here. But you can't really see very much back here. Or if it was just behind this sections here. Even with these, I don't know about, like, these walls here. Like, this ceiling. Because, for example, if you're over here on this side, right? You can't see whoever is making decisions. Hello, hello, welcome in. You'd have to, like, you have to come, like, all the way over here. If you're, like, chilling on this side. I wonder. Let's just try taking it down for a second. Just so we could see. Oh. Oh, I fell in the little... the little crevice. Yeah. I think that's good. In here, we can work something out in terms of, like, this. And leave that like that, just so we can think about it. I don't know if I'm gonna leave that. I don't know. But I think... Because if you're here, you should be able to see the whole thing. I think. Or at least that's... I estimate that you should be able to see it. So I think that's gonna be the same on this other side. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's not custom for now, but it does the job. Yes. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, I think... Because you should be able to see it. Even if, like, kind of this whole section's all of this is more, like... kind of closed in. This here should be fairly open. We may even want to... Well, you know what? What we'll do is just put, like, a half arch on each of these sides, probably. And then, I don't know if we need... Yeah, I think this is fine. And... I still don't know what to do with the back. I don't know if we should... like, put a couple layers that are kind of like this up there. Like, split it up, kind of make it look like it's a couple different floors. Like, fake it out. Or... just have a regular wall. Because this side, I think it's fine that it's just like this one high little space. So you can see it. That's a really long message. Enters the chat and offers the streamer the legendary crown, which grants its owner the hair of a goddess that never gets messy as long as no one is looking at them. It's crazy. It's crazy work. He's misunderstood for a reason. It seems like it, maybe. I didn't even realize there's end rods up there. I love that. I'm just looking around because I'm trying to formulate an idea. I'm trying to get something going. Because I slept on this for like a week and a half. So I was able to be like, yeah, let's just do this instead. But now we're over here. I wonder... we did this. All right. Left or right? Are you making me make another decision? I'll say right, I guess. I don't know these decisions I'm making, though. You first asked for a very large number, and now just directions, left or right? Hello, Purple Angel. Hello, hello. What if... let me try something. We might hate it. Oh, wait, these sides are not even. Are they? No, they are. They are, they are. If you make a second floor, in the back will start to cover the wall stuff. Yeah. That's like what I am looking at it. I'm like, this is just, it's a little bit rough back here. How's the courthouse going? It's going. It's going. It's something. For sure. I think I want this whole back to kind of be one space. We'll break it up, not with like a wall, but like maybe with kind of like the way the library is in the community center. Just with stuff. And I think what we might just need like a big wall here. I don't know. Hello, Frostbite. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. Have this like this. And this like that. Okay, and what if we do that? Okay. We're getting somewhere. And... did I mess it up? What if we put it in the center? The structure looks amazing. We're trying our best. Angel did a lot of really, really wonderful stuff up here with the ceiling. And I know there's a number of other people that contributed. I know Potato contributed. I know Dimbo did some stuff. I did some stuff. Ray's doing some stuff. We've got quite a few people involved here to get this figured out. I don't think I like this in the center. I think instead... you know what? We had it one way before, but... I just kind of don't like the random pillar thing. Like the way that it was like this. It felt a bit too closed in almost. Maybe it'll be fine though. Let me get some like mud brick stairs and half slabs. And we'll go from there. I should put some of this bamboo away for a second. Hello. It is nice to meet you in the Minecrafts. Do we have a lore drop? It seems we might. Let's see. You know, I did think that there was something going on when there was, 2 accounts that followed me at the same exact time before I streamed. Let me put all this in here. Today. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Let me, place something here so I don't lose my thoughts. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about it, but let me grab this hydrate. And we'll go from there. I might try like a half slab at the bottom instead of the stairs. I think it's too much to have 2 sets of stairs. There we go. Alright, hydrate, and I'm stretching. Let's see. Let's do... I think that's better. I do think it sticks out a little bit. But perhaps... if it was also on the other side. Like if we did a classic, It's really short, isn't it? I mean, I think maybe we want it that way. That, like, so, you know, it feels like you can't get in there. But also I feel like it should be taller than that. Like, we can get up there, it just feels like you can't. It just feels like you shouldn't. I fit because I'm a little bit smaller. But, yeah. I think maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's not my favorite thing. Even if we just... I mean, it's always gonna look super short, right? It's always gonna look... And let me get some spruce trapdoors for a second here. I know we have some somewhere. Hello, Nihita. Spruce, trapdoors. Here's some spruce. I can make trapdoors with it. There's some more. Oh, there's what I want. Perfect, I'll just take that. Oh, that's not it. This is it. see here. We could. I mean, there's also this extra this here that we could get rid of.
U422 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Well, we could do... Whoops. I can't put one there. I'd have to... like, move this one. What we could do... Give me a second. Give me a second. Mud brick wall. We could. We could try it. Mm. This is not the worst thing I've ever seen. But I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, wrong thing. I wish there's a way just to put stuff in the corners. Maybe narrower or taller? Yeah! I'm trying to, like, stick with how big it is here, but we could just, like, tuck it in a few blocks on each side. Because it's an odd number, right? So we either make it 1 or 3. These are the options. Currently it's 3. We could make it 1. Maybe 1 block taller? We could. But... hold on. Let me think. We could. 1 block taller would be fine on this side. I mean, it would make sense for it to be 1 taller. These are actually made out of stairs. Like that, and then this, like this. And, and I mean, that would be if we just made it 1 taller. It'd still be pretty blocky. And then we have this problem. Because that won't line up. I kind of almost want to put the stairs over here like this. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but... I put these 2 dark oak. Ooh, I like that. I think that's pretty cool. That's nice. I like the other way as well. I like it with the half slab. I like it without the half slab. Just gives us a variety. Could even, excuse me. Take this out. We could like put it in the floor instead, but I don't think it would still give the same effect. Trapdoor on top, we could. Oh. Yeah, we can only do this with it. Because the trapdoors need like a full block. I really wish they'd go in the half as well, but they don't. If they could go in the half, life would be so much easier on so many builds. I thought it would go in the half. Yeah, I wish it would. I wish it would. I also wish we had, like, half-slab light blocks. Like, I'd love if we just had, like, half-slab frog lamps. Or, half-slab redstone lamps. But, instead, they just do whatever it is that they add to Minecraft. Instead of... I think this is good. I mean, I'm satisfied with it as it is. I don't have a problem with it. Could you do the glowy moss? We could use the glowy moss. We totally could. We absolutely could use it. And then I want to put something here in front of each one, even if it's like just like a pot or something. I'd even love to put like... Do we have any bushes? Like berries? I have some spruce trapdoors. Do we have dirt? I have an idea. Yes, we have a couple sweet berries. Dirt. Dirt. Here's some dirt. Let's see. We can throw in a bit more of the red. And also tie into the outside, because we have berries and roses outside. By doing... Okay. A little something. This one. Oh, are you trying something different here? You can try something different. Yeah. Let's see. We have this. I wonder if we have any paintings left? I think we do. Just do like little small things at once, you know what I mean? Like Just do this little bit of wall. Paintings. I know we had some, I just don't know where they are. Did I put them over here? Well, there's some bookshelves and stuff. Paintings. 6 paintings. They should just let me... Nope. Really? I gotta put a whole block here? Did you see the banner in my office? I have not. I haven't been to my office. Maybe I need to go take... I just pulled the same painting twice? 3 times? Okay. That's good. That kind of looks like 2 offices. It kind of looks like, you know, day and night, almost. This is as close as we're gonna get. So you can just pick a side. And perhaps I throw this in here. Alright, let me do this. Alright. And I'm gonna go take a look at the banner in my office for a second. And then come back. Let's see, and I will eat this time. Do I have food? I've got some chicken. I know I had some golden carrots. I don't know where they went. But it's okay. They may have gone by the wayside during the PvP. Or use of food. Yeah, but I'm saving them for decoration. Alright, let's see. There's nothing out. Oh, wait! There's 2 birds on it. Oh, wait! There's another one! Wait, hold on. Let me get up here. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Wow! It's me! We're flying! Oh my. We've got banners everywhere. We have 3 variants of banners. 2 on the back. We've got these 2 here. They're on the back and the front. We've got 1 here at the door. We've got 2 outside. These, I actually think these are so adorable because they almost look like hearts. I think they're really cute. I love that. That's incredible. Whee! It's phantom time. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, it was behind me. There's 2 of them! I missed them both. Oh, did they take a detour? They don't want me anymore. Either that or they can't figure it out. They're flying so low. Oh, it went. There we go. Alright. What to do? If I just tackle a little section at a time, it's not so bad. almost want to rip these out and put them here instead. Get them out of the way. One second. Ooh! Oh my god, we haven't heard that one in so long! It's been forever since we've heard the lucky pull. That's crazy. Perhaps that means you'll have a lucky pull in Genshin. Perhaps it's time to gamble. Mayhaps. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That fixes that a little bit. Now we have some opportunities here. Oh, not here though, because what is happening with this? Do we have to have... Does it have to be the brick? Like, it can be. I just wish it wasn't. It still attaches, it's fine. Don't mind me, I'm being a little dramatic. I mean, I think that's fine from a distance. From a distance, I think it's alright. It'll match, over here. Oh, well, yeah, it'll match that. Where are you at? Oh! That's really cool. Like, I heard you building, and I was like, I couldn't quite tell where you were. I really like that. It's really fun. Setting up my second fish tank IRL while watching stream. Second fish tank? What are you putting in this fish tank? And what's in the first one? I need answers. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Where's the mute? Where's the mute? Never mind. I yawned instead. I teared up and everything, but didn't sneeze. Right, let's get some trapdoors. Let's see. Here's some spruce. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's all that. Spruce. I know I have some on the other side as well, so I'm not, you know. I just want to use up all these bits and pieces. There's a crafting table when you need one. It's not gonna make too many, but it'll do. It'll be enough for this little bit. I've got an albino African dwarf frog and a regular African dwarf frog, 5 neon tetras, 2 ghost tetras, 3 shrimp, and a platinum beta named Opal in the new tank. Wow. All of that in the new tank? All of it? Or is that both tanks combined? Is it just the beta in the new one? All in one tank. I see. Okay. The only fish I ever had were, well, technically 2 different kinds. But I used to go to, like, a garden center, and I'd buy, like, a bag of koi fish or a bag of goldfish, and I would put it in my outside pond. And they'd live there for years and years. Until they inevitably perished. Hello, Jenny. Hello, hello. What are you doing? We're working on the courthouse right now, so I'm just piecing some stuff together while Ray is working on an arch right now. But I think we're just, you know, taking little baby steps, small steps at a time, and piecing it together. Do I want a curve here? I don't think I actually want one here. I might put like a half slab, but I don't think I want like a whole thing. And that'll do. All right. Parrot judge, indeed. We have a parrot judge at the top. All right. There was something I needed to do. What was it? Oh!
Ray Bandon80 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jenny_ZR.
Ray! Oh, Ray! You're standing right next to me and you're gifting a sub! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jenny's got emotes again. Look at that. Ad free and emotes. Oh, look at all the emotes. Look at all the emotes. I remember what I was doing. I need spruce. I need spruce trapdoors. And I think that's the first sub. That's the first sub during all of our stuff. That counts. That counts towards our stuff. Hold on. I'll eventually memorize it. Let's see. One is okay, so we gotta do zoom. We gotta do zoom in time. It's zoom in time for a minute. Enjoy, everybody. Enjoy zoom in time for 60 seconds. Justice and law in the server once the courthouse is finished, indeed. This person, hello! Hello! Let's see, I should probably, let me go up like this a little bit so we can actually see my face a bit. Your eyes are a bit eye-y, yeah, a little bit. Ooh!
This person 2025 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me write down, I need to write down a sub on our spreadsheet. I should really do it per day. So here's that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Alright. I think we got our 1 minute in. Return us back to normal. Is this normal size? Yeah, this is generally normal size. This'll do. This is fine. I think we're a little bit bigger than normal, but that's okay. Ooh, Autumn Vara. I haven't adjusted the hair the way that you actually suggested, Sage. Because it still works out well with the other colors, like the pink. So I left it. So we're gonna have to, we might have to deal with it when it's in this form. Oh, I didn't realize. I was like, why is it raining so hard? It's because it's outside. We're outside. We're standing outside looking for spruce. Here's some spruce. There's some spruce. And here's some more spruce. Oh, I have some spruce trapdoors! Yippee. Okay. Let me put this away and make more spruce trapdoors with this. Trapdoors. Trapdoors! Yippee! Trapdoors. And there's phantoms. Let's ignore those. No thank you. No lightning, no thunder. No phantoms, no rain. Thank you for the catties! Alright, a little bit of this. We'll have to get some lanterns or something. I know I have lanterns out there. I'll get some. I'll hang one from each of these sides. And we should put one in the middle here too. You joined the Discord! Ooh! We're rough out here. Alright. Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. Thank you, thank you. How you been today? Good, good, good. A little bit busy. But now we're playing some Minecrafts. We're having a good time. Right. I'm gonna start picking up some of these just so that we could see how bright it is in here. Oh. Watch out, there's a shulker box. Sage had a shulker box and dropped the shulker box and then left. Disappeared. We should probably pick it up. We should probably pick it up and put it down somewhere just in case. Let's see. I like that arch because you can still see all the stuff from the top. It's not crazy. I wish there was glass stairs. Oh, it's for me? Okay. I'll take a look at it later. Let's see. I just keep staring at the ceiling. I love it so much. Alright. Back to this. We gotta do something with this. Something. Like this. I can't leave it like this. Even if it's just like this. And let's see. No, they don't touch. I forgot. The stairs don't match up. And then I think I need some more. Did I bring more? I did not. We probably have some more already made. Is that all stairs? Yeah. We have a little bit left. We'll have to make some more, but we have plenty of blocks, so we'll be fine. Let's do it like this. I think I'll like it better. Like this. I don't know what happened to that block, but that's okay. Just so it feels like it's like more closed off. Or not closed off, but finished, you know what I mean? Has a bit of an edge to it, even if we don't like do anything with this section or whatever. Just so it kind of makes sense. And we'll do the same over here. So on this side, it's this, this, and then we've got some of this. Okay. I'm liking where we're generally going. Though I wonder if I should switch the paintings and lanterns on this side. Because we already have this lantern here, so these ones aren't doing that much. They'll be more effective. Oh no. I didn't mean to break the bush. On the other side. Let's grab this. And this. First of all, let's put that back. Well, I've ruined that. Give me a second. That's fine. That's, I don't really like that, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Oh my god. There we go. And then put these here and there so we get some kind of a light. Perfect. Ah. I was wondering why that was dark there. And then did I finish this? I'm not sure that I did. I did. Well, we've got something. We've got something. On this one here, how are we gonna, like, fill this one in? Like, this thing. Do we want them to see the top, or do we not? Like, are we just gonna bring it, like, slope it down to meet this? Or are we gonna, like, just... I don't quite know. Boo! Ah! Scary. Sorry for scaring you. Oh, good. Oh, my. Alright. Oh, my. I can't stop yawning. I wonder how many times I yawn in a stream during a week, in a month, in a year. I see Ray walking over there. You can't even- it's so far away. You can't even see the name of the person who's up there. It's looking very courty. Good job. Everybody's been doing a lot of really good work. I'm really appreciative of all the stuff that people have been doing in here to make it look nice. Oh, that should be regular spot though. I thought I could hang them from... I guess not. Do I have a half slab? I don't. I was just gonna put like a half slab in there and then place the thing, but I don't have it. I still wish I could join. I know, there's so many folks I wish that could still join us, but I could never quite figure it out. Plus, I don't even know if like it would be able to handle it that well. I just stretch. You can. You just need to crouch. That's what I just tried to do, and it wouldn't let me do it. I might be like too far away. Won't let me place it. Oh! So I can reach it here. I'm trying to like hang it from the bottom. Thank you for the step stool. Nope. Can't do it. For some reason. Can I place them on... I can place them on top though, I think. I guess I just can't hang them from a trapdoor. But can lanterns float? No, they can't, can they? That's kind of frustrating. I was just gonna hang one because it's a little bit dark in here, in this space, so I was gonna hang one in the middle. Just to kind of fill it in a little bit. But perhaps what I could do instead is just put something... Ah! I could just put it there. And then we can even put like a little like cabinet shelf thing over here to fill in the wall a little bit. Maybe. Hello, dragonfly. Hello, hello. You can use glass panes. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can use glass panes. That would look really fun. Let me grab... I saw that hydrate. Let me grab that hydrate. And then we'll go from there. Alright. And I'm doing the stretch. Accidentally became a chiropractor for a second. Cracked my neck, and that's alright. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. How do we... What was that? How do we remove a home set again? I actually don't know. I've been trying to figure it out myself. Because I have a couple I don't need anymore. And I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of a home set. I'll have to, like, look it up. Is that what it is? Just del home? I was trying, like, every combination of, like, you know, home, delete home. Home list. I was trying so many different things and I couldn't quite get there. But I guess it's just del home. Ray's thinking. Ray's cooking. Ray's cooking. Slash help. Does the slash help work? I'm not so sure that it does. Oh, we have one. We do have a slash help. I don't know what it's going to tell you, but if I did... Oh! Oh, Oh! Your home was deleted. Incredible. Incredible! I can get rid of some of these. I knew I wanted to get rid of that one. I still vote we need more home sets. You have 7, I think, total, right? Everybody gets 7, so it deletes... let's see. I always forget we can't hop up on here when it's like when it's the brick with the iron bar. I keep trying to hop up on it and I realize I can't. Is this still... No, actually I think it is finished at this point. This section, I'm not sure entirely, but it might be. Let's see, it's a little dark in these corners too. Wonder if it's worth it to just put one in the corner. You used all yours up? All 7? Oh. No! You can't redeem my 2D
See you in 5 minutes.
virtual glasses and then take off my real ones? Oh. Alright, I took them off. Make sure you're keeping track of the time because I can't see it. Make sure you're keeping track of the time. That's crazy. I can't see anything. It's all brown in here. Oh. It's all the same. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I could see that. I could see the skin tone on top of green and blue. Thank you, thank you. I just don't know what to do with some of this. Because it kind of feels weird just to leave this the way it is. You know what I mean? I feel like... I wonder if I do the same thing I did on that side over here.
Haha, blind Vara is best Vara.
Blind Vara is best Vara? Who said that? Who said that? Oh no.
All females are technically Iron Man because iron is Fey on the table of elements.
Okay. That doesn't look good at all. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. So this one? Yeah. Do I have blocks? I don't see blocks. Oh no. I think this is it.
We should make nuggets out of the tiny dinies.
Nuggets out of the tiny dinies. You know what? That reminds me, I did add the dino nuggy
This is really
throwables.
useful now. And Rune Dragonfly said it. Don't worry, Vara. I'll guide you with my beautiful voice. Press a button,
Okay.
you move somewhere, and you can figure the rest yourself. Sambar
Wait, is this
lightstick,
mud
Sambar
brick?
diny, Sambar lightstick.
Did I place mud brick here? I can't tell the difference. It's all brown. I can't tell. I thought I placed mud brick, but I don't think I did. Is that mud brick? Oh, I think I have mud brick right here? Oh, that sounds like wood. There we go. I don't know if we'll like that or not. I'm just trying to close it in. Not close it in. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it feel like it's finished. We could... What if we took this one out?
19 days until Goblin cleanup.
19 days? Oh, we'll get to play Goblin Cleanup during sub stuff and all that? Model booster? That'll be exciting. Oh, I don't know. I forgot. I see a weird shadow. I don't know how we feel about that. Okay, I got that.
Glasses.
I gotta
Enable.
find. Really? Has it been 5 minutes? Really? Time for glasses?
This is like seeing a bird crash against a glass window over and over. Sambar cry.
Oh no, who said that? Hold on, I gotta take my headset off. Hold on, I can't get my glasses on. Give me a second. I gotta mute myself so I won't be able to hear anything you say for a second. Alright. I can't believe you were doing 10 minutes per redeem. Yeah, we were doing 10 minutes. They told me 10. I've been doing 10. Let's see. This is all it was Jenny.
Oi.
Must have been the wind, yeah. I think you got I think you got the Hu Tao noises. I think that's what you got. I think that's what you got. That was Hu Tao. You're getting all the Genshin ones. Delivery Pals is one we could play too. Oh, we could play Delivery Pals. I haven't bought it yet. It's like $10, right? I'm sorry, Ray. I'm busting your scaffolding. I think it's around there, yeah. Uh-huh. I'll have to see. Have you played Hateful Boyfriend yet? No. I don't think I've heard of it. Hateful Boyfriend? That sounds like something that would make me cry. Hat. Oh, is it actually spelled like that? It's not like hateful? I thought it was a typo. It's not a typo. A bird dating simulator? Hold on. Oh! Wait, that's that pigeon one. Stray played this. That's also $10. Yeah. I mean, I do like a dating sim. I do. I must admit I do like. I do like a dating sim. I've just never streamed a dating sim, especially on Twitch. I streamed a little bit of Love and Deep Space on TikTok. But it was very low stakes kind of thing. I'll see. I'll have to see. I could like add it to the list. I'll have to take a look at it. I know it was really funny when when Stray played it. I watched it. It was like a long time ago, but I had a really fun time when Stray played it. There's Angel coming out. It's like I summoned Angel. All I had to do was talk about Love and Deep Space. I had to mention Love and Deep Space. That's it. Angel, are you excited for 8 a.m. Eastern time? So I know I'm excited for 8 a.m. Eastern Time in Love and Deep Space. My favorite dating sim virtual novel is free. Love that for you. I can't wait to use my 10 free pulls from the Love and Deep Space update to try and get Zane's birthday card. I don't know if I'm going to be successful. And I can't spend all of it because I barely have enough for his third myth that's coming out soon. And I'm not going to spend money on it because I don't spend money to get the cards. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. You know, you get what you get and you don't be upset. So I'm not going to spend any money. But I really hope I get lucky and get a Zane birthday card in 10 pulls. With like 0 pity. But we shall see. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bullies me. No! What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10:45 already? I didn't realize. I don't really know what to do from here. We have this arch. I don't know what to do with the arch, though. Oh, I thought this said writing on it, but it's got these cute little things on them. I think these are really cute. I don't know who put these in, but they're adorable. We have this whole wall, too. Oh. Oh my. Is that... If you're heading out, Ray, have a wonderful night. Any pictures on this wall? There we go. Oh! Oh, that was you. I see, I see. Which wall do we need pictures? Is it this wall? We want pictures on this wall? I've got 2. We could do a big one. Oh, why is it the same one? Oh! That's not spooky at all. That's not spooky at all. Is there only 2 options? I hate that. Oh my god. That was crazy. That's it. 2 options and I hate them both. Let's make it a little smaller, shall we? Ooh, how about that? I always put it, in order for the size thing, I always put it on, yeah, we want that one like that, and then we want, I think, one here. Yeah. Ooh. That's nice. Ooh! That's lovely. Nice. I think those look really nice together. Pumpkin pie? I love that for you. I love the pumpkin pie. Alright. I think I might get some barrels and stuff and put them here in the center. How do we feel about that? Peach pie? Oh, I love that for both of you. Pie and things. I'm a little bit weird about pie. Oh, it's Captain Mario. bookshelves, loom, I want a barrel, maybe? A beehive would actually be pretty fun. That in there for now. Can't make me jealous because I don't like peaches. I really enjoy peaches. Like, I can't have them, but I really enjoy them. I love the smell of them. I love the taste of them. They're like one of the only ones that I can enjoy. But I haven't had one in years. Cauldron, that'll do. And I was gonna make a couple barrels, maybe? Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of glass in there. We've passed the skeleton horse. 1. Two. Okay. Thank you for the wings. Thank you, thank you. I've been meaning to put the, oh my. A sound effect on this for then when it, like, gets picked, that and a couple others, but I just haven't gotten to, like, updating them yet. But thank you for the wingies. Let's put this one here, and this one there. And that. All right. Like that, maybe? And I think on this side... I'll fix it. Okay. Just to fill it in. Doesn't have to be crazy, but just something. I don't know. We could put a little flower pot on some of this. I don't know if we need the cauldron. But... I quite like it. I think it looks nice. We could technically put a half slab at the very center. Technically. But I don't think we need to. I think it's okay. I think it's fine just as it is. I don't think we have to go wild. I think it's great. Can't hang lantern. Yeah. You can place them on top of a trapdoor, but at least to what I just tried, you can't hang them from a trapdoor. You might be able to put a chain first. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I wonder if you could put a chain. I think we have chains. Oh, I need those flower pots. You know how to hang them? Let's bring 2 flowers. How the trapdoor is placed? I see. I keep missing the door. I keep walking right past it. We have these ones right here. I was trying to put one in the center. But now I don't really need one in the center. I was thinking to put one here, which this will work. And then to do the same over on this side. Does it? Oh, it does. Ah! I hate that. I mean, from a quick glance, you won't tell. No, you can tell. No, you can absolutely tell. Oh. Oh. Are you saying to, like, put it in one? This gotta go a block up. Oh. Yeah, it does. Yep. That's it. It's just because your trapdoors are placed on the top half of the block. If you moved it to the bottom of the block, it would work. Indeed. Indeed it would. So we need to rip all these ones down. And climb on up there. Looks like we've got some scaffolding. Alright. There we go. Perfect. I feel like we have no light over here, yeah? Now it's nice and well lit. Alright, and I've got 2 phases. Put one there. And we'll put one... I thought I put one over here. Oh, I did. I did put one over there. I'll keep one in my pocket for now. Red flower? No. Blue flower. Ooh. Nice. All right. I wonder... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Did I do it on this side too and just didn't realize? I did. I already did it on that side. Look at that. I just forgot to do it on this side. Alright. Did I put it? I wonder if I put it on this wall too. I did. I actually forgot to put in a whole thing. I need to go get... need to rip this off. I need a mud brick stair. Mud bricks. Take a little bit of all of this. Like that. And then over here... we went like that. I think that'll do. I think that'll be just fine. Yeah, because each side, they're going to be a little bit different. This side, we're not going to put anything because there's this here. I'm not interested in breaking the painting. How do we feel about that? I think we don't. I don't think we like that. Don't tell me it's stuck up. Oh, there we go. I found it. Got it. Rip Nahida. Must be really windy. Oh, hi, potato. Okay. Progress. Look at us go. I wonder what this looks like from up here. I'm gonna take a peek at it. All the way up. Well, it's something. Oh, it's certainly something, but it doesn't technically have to look good from here. It just has to look good for the majority of people, right? Over here really doesn't mean much. Because from over here, you can't see anybody in any spot if you're sitting here. But I assume if you're sitting here, you're not actually doing anything. You're just kind of hanging out, watching. And then over here is actually doing the work, perhaps. I guess stand over here because I can't see. And you can actually see everything from over here. Maybe the arch needs to be a different material? Do you think so? What material do you think instead? There is something wrong with it, and I'm not sure what. Thank you for the tiny time. Thank you, thank you. Is this where it's supposed to be? So that's, I think, kind of where, like, they're both podiums where like a
John
lawyer would
Kendrick
stand,
61
or
just
like
followed.
perhaps a defendant or a witness would stand and like give testimony or something, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. At least that's what I presume this section is supposed to be, because it was originally, like Angel put this in. I think it's supposed to be kind of like a podium area where, like, you know, for example, you could stand and then look over here and give your testimony. Whereas, like, we have, you know, dogs and cats on each side, and this is kind of the middle ground. Maybe a bit too triangle? It does, so from here, it looks like we outlined a house. If that makes sense. We've got a rectangle on the bottom and a roof on top, kind of thing. I've never been good with arches, so like I fear this is not my territory. Making a... We're just watching a little bit of magic. I don't know how to help, but I would like to help build. That's how I feel all the time. I'm like, I don't know what to do to help, but I'm gonna try something. Though oftentimes I find I'll like build something and then I'll leave, and then I'll come back and what I did was gone and somebody redid it because it was like garbage in the first place. So I try, but often do not succeed. Two projects? In Minecraft or in reality? All I did was put a roof on. And it's a beautiful roof. It's a stunning roof. I really love the use of the end stone as well. I always forget that that exists. I've never used it in a build, but I think it's really nice. How many times? The theater and a project for your base. Nice, nice, nice. I'm really excited for when we do the mini games. That will be in September. We are going to be doing the mini games in September at some point. Not too far away. In the not too distant future, we're doing mini games in Minecraft. Alright. I don't know what magic... Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. Potato's doing some magic. I don't want to... I don't want to be in the way of the magic. Speaking of September, it's your birthday on Tuesday! Happy early birthday! I'm pretty sure I'll stream by then to be able to say happy birthday. But just in case I don't, happy early birthday. I hope you have a really great day on Tuesday. And the whole week, for that matter. Vice Var and Nicole. I was staying out of the way. I was staying out of the way. Just chilling in the cauldron. You can't call 21 old. By the way. That's not old. If she fits, she sits. It's true. If she fits, she sits. I found myself a little hole. I sits in it. I sits in the hole. We actually perfectly fit in here. The only thing you could see is our head, really. For the most part. Varsoof. If 21 is old, I'm ancient. Yeah, and I'm nearing close to dust. Close to ancient. If 21 is old. It's crazy. If she what? If she what, Dragonfly? It's crazy. We should find something we need to work. That's crazy. That's true, Ray. That's true. Yeah, we can't call 21 old. There's a whole bunch of adults here. Including myself, who are at least 5 years older than 21. So, we gotta relax with calling it off. If eldritch beings wake up, their dreams end and we die. In my defense, all the children I work with call me ancient as it is. You know, that's true, you do work with children. It's so funny. I come here a lot of times and I feel like I don't feel like old, but I feel, it makes me feel older. It makes me feel like an adult when I'm here. But I go to work, right? And when I work in that office, I feel like a child. I feel like an infant, a newborn in that office. Because the person that's the next youngest, closest to me, is I think exactly 35 years older than me. So it's like a crazy difference. This is a crazy setup. Can you still open this? You can't. Oh my god, somebody locked the shulker with an anvil. In my eyes, I see 21 as old. You may feel differently when you get there. It's Mario's? I see. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, I've never seen this combination before. That's crazy. I just keep walking around at this point. You know when, you're like in a game and you're like having a good chat, so you just start walking around, you're not actually doing anything? That's kind of what's happening now. Oop, I put my fingers in the wrong keys. I'm kind of looking around hoping that like inspiration strikes and I'm like, oh yeah, I should do this, but like I should probably look at this side and do something. I just don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't know if I should... I'm over 30, so I guess I'm just dust, perhaps. I'll make sure we get you a nice pretty urn as well for your dust. Pixie dust! It'll have it'll be rabbit shaped. Like the lid will have like rabbit ears on it. Turn it upside down. What did I come out here for? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know how we get from this to down here. I don't know what magic we have to do to somehow make this work. Like, I feel like, do I have to get rid of some of the quartz here? Because... I don't know. If my kids at the YMCA are 5 or 6, so they get called old all the time, I'm sure. To them, like, young adults are so far away, like, to the perspective of their lifetime, right? So, to them, you are old. They couldn't imagine it. Well, many of them can't, because even, like, even most of them, their parents will be, you know, in their 20s. Most of them. Typically. Maybe in their 30s. I remember I always had a very different experience with oldness. Relative oldness. Oh, putting it in the center like this. That's nice. Teeth back in, Grandma. Oh no. Grandma has dentures? Why does it feel so dark over on this side? I don't know what we've done. I guess it was always like that. Just finished eating. I hope you had a good time eating. I hope it was tasty. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Because the... Okay. Oh my god! You've been misreading it this whole time? Yes, that's crazy. Oh my god. I've never misread it, but I've also never actually... I actually refuse to call Angel that. To use the name, like the username, I refuse. Because I don't think Angel's brainless at all. So I refuse. So that's why Angel has always been Angel. Ooh, look at Potato go! We get a different view from up here. Just say brainless? No! I refuse. That's why I also really struggled. There was somebody here like a week or 2 ago that was like, call me pig. And I was like, no. No, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. My one brain cell appreciates it. Why? I don't know. That's just the name that they wanted. That's just what they asked for, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Pick something else. I should get back to one of my projects, but as always, I like to delay them for as much as possible. That's okay if you delay them. It's fine. You don't have to do them all at once. Let me, you know what? Let me get some of this stuff. Let me go look at the library in the community center and absorb some of that. And then see what we can do in this one other section. I know it's supposed to be kind of lobby-esque, kind of waiting room-esque, kind of, little, like, counseling area type thing. Library. You know, like putting stuff like this in, I think is probably... Maybe not these, maybe not big like we could put a couple of these in so that way we can like differentiate between the space. What's that sound that I just heard? It was wild. Oh, I think it's the sniffer. Let's go visit the sniffer. I don't know if the animals down here get any visitors ever. Hey sniffer, I can't come in there and say hi, but so over in the corner. Come give me attention. Come over here, look this way. Oh. Let's look at this one. Do we still have... Oh, good, we still have some frogs in here. At least the frogs have company. This sniffer is by itself. There's nothing else in here with this sniffer. There's the sniffer! Look at that big nose. Look at that big nose. It's wild. Look at that. Alright. Let's get back to business. So maybe I make a couple lecterns. We have some bookshelves. I can make some of the empty bookshelves. Couple just tables maybe with some stuff on it. Might have another sniffer egg. Yours did? I'll have to check it later. I'll have to check it in a little while. Alright, so let's see. So let's do some barrels and some looms. And... what do I need for all that? Maybe some hanging signs. Let's put what we can away. Let's put some of this away. Let's put the painting away for now. Let's go like this. Let's put this in here. And let's put this like that. Let's put that in the corner for now. Oh, here's these other ones I had before. Alright. There's some string. There's some of this. Might need that. Because I think there's some of this so you can kind of like mix and match. We might tie in some bamboo. Note block? I don't know. There's some random bits of spruce. Uh... I can't even remember all the things I was gonna make. We can make a couple of these, yeah? Oh, we can make one. There's a loom. 4 looms. One of these. Like this. Like that. Like quite a few of these. Not a ton, but a few. And some of these. Lectern? Not too many, just a few. Alright, let's start with that. Let's see how far that takes us. There we go. Put them together. Get some of this. Alright, that'll be fine just for a second here. We just try to do just a little bit in here. We have this situation going on. So I think what I'm gonna do is put that there. Is this side off by 1? Technically. Technically. If it lined up properly. So this side would be, just kind of block it a little bit. Ooh. You know what? Should be ceiling colors. We could put carpets on it. Oh, hold on. We could put like cyan carpet, or green, or white. Carpets to tie the floor to the ceiling, indeed. It looks like a lot of cyan up there. Prismarine and cyan, yeah. You could always just use, I mean, the lime green or the regular green would be fine too with the carpet, because that's kind of all the choice you have, but... No, I need more spruce. More spruce trapdoors! I think I just used up all the spruce, though. I gotta go walk down the path and get some more. Yeah, I only got 6. I'm gonna have to go get a couple stacks. Let's see. Okay. And then what I want to do here is go like this. And I want to put like a vase up here. And this. And then I gotta get more. So, I'm gonna grab that last vase I've got. And let's see. Oh, bird on a leash. We have a sea pickle too. Here's this. We'll grab one red. Whoops, there's the door. Missing it again. No? Oh, it's because it's so close there. Alright, hold on. It's kind of the only choice. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some more of that. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just grab this. And this, then I put sea pickle on the other one. I forgot. I can't do that. Alright, give me a second. Let's go like that. Now let's put the painting in. Rip this off. And now we can put this on. There we go. And let's go get some more spruce. We'll grab a couple stacks and bring it back and just put it in the chests so we don't have to run back a bunch of times. Oh. Okay. I almost panicked. There's still plenty. There just isn't any in the top 2. Oh, the bottom 2, rather. Let's see, I need this. Let's make plenty of trapdoors. We use so many. So many trapdoors. Alright. That's about a stack and a third. That'll do for a little bit. Let's see. Would it make sense to cover that up? Put a book in it, maybe? And get a couple books for here, perhaps? We could throw a couple in. Did I put books in these? I didn't. They're all empty. I think I might need, like, a book haul. I need to go on a mission to get some leather and paper. I think I can handle getting some paper. That wouldn't be too bad because I do have some sugar cane. But leather would be a big thing. I'll have to go to the community farm area and handle that. Let's eat some chicken. Got you covered on leather. Do you have a lot of leather?
Emeralds 410 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Let's see. We got this side. We need to do this side as well. All right. Bookshelves? Here they are. It feels so quiet. The music stopped in Minecraft and I was like, oh my. Suddenly there's silence. In this case, I want to be able to put stuff on this shelf. I'm gonna leave this one open, I think. And because I want to put something on this side, this has to go like this. So, we're gonna put sea pickle on this side. And we're gonna put a lantern on that side. Alright. That'll do. What? What? Autocorrect is Oh, leather? I don't know if I have all the inventory space for this leather. Oh, I do. I do. I've got the space. Thank you. Let me go get some paper. Let me put some stuff away and get some paper. Nice. You know what I've got over here? You know what? We could put some sea pickles on this table. They'll look like cups. Or a couple item frames with some books in them, maybe. Been a while since I was here. Must have been a lot of progress. Yeah, I think so. Oh, are you asking me what you should cook? It said Barbara, but you meant Vara. Is that what you meant? What should I cook? More veggies or hot dogs or both? Veggies or hot dogs or both? Well, personally, I'm a big fan of both because then you'd get a little bit of protein in there. A little bit of protein with the veg, you know? Like that's what I did tonight. I actually, so about a year ago, somebody gifted me this really nice cut of steak. And so I didn't want to, I wanted to savor some of it, so I cut it in half and I put half of it in the freezer. Tonight, it was sitting in the freezer and I was like, oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna cook. So I put it in, but I was like, I don't just want meat. So I found some veggies to put in with it as well. Some potatoes and some onion. I basically just stuck like half an onion in the pan with it. And was like, yep, that's good. So I'm all for a kind of meat and some vegetables at the same time. One without the other feels incomplete. Potatoes, I wish I could eat those. They're very tasty. They're not very good for any... Is that... Oh, look at the bee! Look at our day one bee. This bee has been here since day one. I've picked this spot because of this bee. Ooh, nobody ever cut this tree down, which is incredible. I left the flowers for the bee, and the bee came out to say hi. Oh my god. That bee survived, like, the chaos of day one. When this whole place got, like, destroyed. The bee didn't perish. Let's see. I've got leather. Now it is time to get some paper. I fear I have too much in my pocket. Let me put... I'm gonna forget that I put the shield in here. I'm gonna forget. I guess it's behaving, yeah. That day one is why I moved 11,000 blocks away. Yeah. But that's never gonna happen ever again because of the claims and all of that stuff. We don't have to worry about it. It is not a worry anymore. And plus because of the way that we handle letting people into the server now and stuff like that. I never thought I would have needed it, just because, like, I don't know if anybody remembers when we had that little Bedrock server, and there was, like, 5 people in it. I thought that this server was gonna be like that, right? That was my expectation. Was like, yeah, it's gonna be me and 4 other people. That was it. And then obviously it didn't turn out that way. Now I just have my own little paradise. Yeah. You know, I could have just stacked these up. I didn't have to. And let's make as many books as we can. Nice. Stack and a half of books. Now let's walk back. Goodbye, bee. We never named you, but we're having a good time. You know, there probably shouldn't be, like, this and this near the bee. That's improper. The bee shouldn't have to worry about that. I'll buy my mace and see the new decor sometime. Yeah, I haven't been in a little bit. You know, I haven't really done, like, a server tour in general in quite a while. I've been missing a lot of the builds. Because I've only been around, like, once a week, generally, for the server. And most of the time, like, every time I'm here, it's just, like, mass amounts of building. So I rarely leave, like, spawn. Ever. So, like, sometime I should schedule in, like, a tour. A little tour. Go see everything. Have as many people around as we can. And, you know, actually look at stuff. Alright, I have returned to the courthouse with books. Nice. Eh. And can we put like a regular book in here? Or does it have to be a book and quill? It has to be book and quill, right? Do I have scaffolding? I have some scaffolding. I'm missing one somewhere. I lost a piece of scaffolding. Somehow got motivation to work on my project. Incredible. You having scaffolding is like asking a pig if it has bacon. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't always have scaffolding on me, okay? I don't always need scaffolding. Scaffolding is not always a requirement. Let's go like that. Let's put 3 in that one. And let's get our second stack. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher to get in there, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy! Like that, maybe? Are you- You're picking up the scaffolding I leave behind! Oh my god. Alright, I think... You know what? I want a blue or a green book over here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get... some sea pickles. This place is nice! Yeah! It's really coming along. It's really, really coming along. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Pickles,
And
right?
God
That's
shits in
I'm
my
getting the
dinner
pick.
once again.
Where'd I put the pickles? I thought I put the pickles away. Here's the pickles. I have them. Let me grab the, I'll grab the hydrate and stretch in just a second. Is this one gonna be different? Oh. I ate them. Thank you for the cardigan. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab this hydrate. Let's stretch. Hearing the Alucard sound, hearing the voice acting makes me want to go watch it. I never finished it. I got to like season 3 and didn't finish. Even though I'm a big fan of Alucard. Big fan. Do it. I need to find some time for that. Like I could technically whoopsies. I could technically watch a little bit tomorrow, but because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I also have other stuff to do. Watching Ray at work here. All right. Let's see. Add away. Use one of the looms. I didn't use as many as I should have. Well, we have something on the wall. I don't know if it's ideal, but we have something on the wall. Did I unmute after I hydrated? I did. I put the random lectern that I had over here. I think I should make some book and quills. I have the books, I need to make the quills. So I think I need squid ink and a feather. Let's see. What do I need? How about book and quill? Do I even have the recipe? I do. What do I need? Yeah, I have the book. I need an ink sac and a feather. I think I might have some of that. I might even have some of that here. Yeah, here's feathers. I'm pretty sure I don't have ink sacs here. Yeah. I need to go get some ink sacs. Which means I need to go to a body of water. I realize I can't go here. I saw a color that I shouldn't see. You're back. Walk the dog. Let's go this way. Let me see, can I find a body of water this way that has a squid in it that I'm allowed to look at? I think I can go over here. Alright. Let's see if we can find a squid. Welcome back, by the way, this person. Welcome back. There's some squids. Hello, friends. Thank you for your ink. There's one down here. Alright. I have a whole ocean you can terrorize. Yeah, no, I got what I needed here. I'm alright. I don't need too much, you know? I think 10's actually enough. I'm just making sure I got it all. If I see like one more, I'll grab it. Oh, I do see one more. Another friend. There we go. Did I get it? I did. 14 ink is plenty. I don't need to take more than I need. Right. Whee. Alright, oh, I need a crafting table. Let's see. I don't need to make a ton. Oh, I can only put like one in my pocket at a time. Okay, well let's take the 3. I think I only need 3 currently. I think I have 3 lecterns. So that's fine. Alright. This. You know, I'm considering putting an enchantment table in here. What does an enchantment table take? It takes some obsidian, right? And a diamond. And some maybe redstone? I'm considering it. Oh, I had those 3. I need one more, technically. And maybe another lectern. At least another lectern, and maybe 2 enchanting tables. Let's see what I could do. A lectern. Can I make a lectern? Do I have the supplies? Yes. 1 lectern. And 1 book and quill. What happened to the feathers in the... Oh! Did I lose my feathers? Oh, there they are. I lost my feathers for a second. And this... I lost... Hold on. Did I pick them up? I did. Put that down there. Let's put this away. And then let me see if I can make 2 enchanting tables. Not that we'll use them, but just to have... So I dropped out of the crafting table. Yeah, I forgot that that happens. And I wasn't paying attention to how full my inventory was. Okay. Let me put some of this away. Because we have a lot more of the decorative stuff here. So I put this, this. Just for now, because I don't need all this in my pocket at once. We can kind of empty out even while we do a lot of this. Throw that over there. This can go here. The berries go there for decoration. And that goes like that. Okay. Let's eat. And then we're going to try and make a couple enchanting tables. What do I need for an enchanting table? A book? Okay. I got books. 2 diamonds. I have diamonds. Obsidian. Okay. Obsidian's gonna be the challenge. I might have some somewhere. But I've got... books. I got 2 books. I've got... I had diamonds. There they are. Okay, and now I need to find 4 obsidian. Let's start here. Well, I need 8 obsidian, actually. And then we'll be good to go. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Let me... While I'm here... I've got tons of glass. I forgot about that. I got tons of glass. Blocks of iron. I know technically the gunpowder there, I should bring that here, because it's technically mine. All the bones, the flowers. Oh, I have tons of paper. Axolotls and flowers. One piece of black glass. Sea lanterns. Glow squid ink. Snowballs. You know what? Ominous banner. I think I'll hang that in there. I also have a couple tridents. I could put one in there. The mending shears! I forgot about the mending shears. I got this. And what do we need for... I don't have any leather. I was gonna say I could get some sticks and leather and make some item frames. But... I don't have any. I could take these, technically. That's what I've done before. That's why there's one missing, because I just took it. I just took it off of there. and used it. I figured I would replace it someday and then never did. Sorry, I'm running around you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. For another stack of leather. Are my stuff still- Oh yeah, my axolotl's still here! It's like my monthly visit to my fish and my axolotl. Look at them go. My little green and blue fish. There's a tropical fish that's in my colors. And then we have a brown axolotl. I meant to put a different one in there and not a brown one, but that's what we got, so. Because you can't tell the difference. It's been a really long time since I've been here. I don't even know where this is near. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know where this is on the map. Really like you really like my Minecraft house? It's got a lot going on, but mainly it's just blue and green. Is that Angel? Oh. I never ever like spend time at this place. One time I'll have to have everybody over. With the promise that y'all won't bother everything over here. But this is where I have all the you know when we used to do, well, it's not that we stopped doing it, it's because we haven't had a new goal met, but you know how I had that field of subflowers? Now I have them all scattered about around the trees in different patterns. All these ones. All these little patterns. Little snowflake pattern, but with flowers. Oh my god, it's Stray. Can you play Minecraft with me? Good news for you is that this is the community Minecraft server, and you can join if you become eligible, meaning you join the Discord and put your name in the wait list, and we'll get back to you. The mod team will get back to you in a certain amount of time. How are you, Stray? How's it going? I forgot I put this here. There's a village over there and everything. Alright. Let's go to spawn. I think I got what I needed. I got the leather. And I'll get the sticks when I'm there. And, the obsidian. I was practicing the singing all afternoon, decided I should take a break. Yeah! That video is, really useful and helpful. I did watch through it when I was, not when I was, like, eating dinner. I think I was thinking about having a sweet treat, and I watched it. It's really nice. Can't find your Discord? I use it to record a progress reports. Ooh, a progress report for me? I can't wait. Is it already sitting in my Discord? I can't wait to listen. I'm so excited. Of course, amazing. I can't wait to listen to it. I can almost sing a little bit. A little bit. What luck? I think that you could sing the whole time. I mean, I remember the first one that you sent a while ago. That little, I'm gonna call it a demo. That little demo, I think that it was really, really nice and I really, really loved it. It sounded amazing and I'm so excited to listen to this once I'm finished here. Alright. Let's make these. And then I have the leather. I need to get tons of stuff. Was using Buddy's vibrato training for some flyleaf. Flyleaf is really nice. I quite enjoyed them in the younger years. I would still enjoy them now. It's just that, like, sometimes it gets a little chaotic if I, like, put them in and then put, like, something written by Mozart. It gets a little complicated. You know, it gets a little diluted, so I don't hear them all the time. But when I do, it's nice. It's not for every occasion. No. Only some occasions. What did I want? What am I here for? Wood. All of the wood. I need tons of sticks. 1,000,000 sticks. And then eventually I'm gonna get this out of here. Nice. I made 64 item frames. Like when I'm working on your arts, I cannot have Flyleaf on, or I'm putting electric guitars on the model. You know, honestly, I was thinking about different versions and different outfits for the model. I think that, like, because I was already thinking about, like, well, eventually I'm going to want to, like, because I think I'm going to use the same model for quite a while because it's going to be very expensive, right? I'm already thinking about, like, oh, well, maybe I'll have a cozy outfit, and maybe I'll have, like, exactly, maybe I'll have, like, a punk rock outfit. Maybe I'll have, like a motorcycle leather outfit. Maybe I'll have, like a city pop kind of outfit. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, like, all the different outfits I could have, right? Because there can be so many different versions of Vara. Even if it is the same body, it can have different outfits. You know? Did you miss something? No, we're just talking about model stuff. Gotta get the... Yeah! I was really excited about that one when we talked about it. When we talked about it a little bit. Mobster Vara, I was very excited for that one as well. You joined the Discord? Incredible! So now you just have to, if you see the Minecraft channel, there's a thread in there, called the Minecraft waitlist, and you put your gamer tag in there. Oh! Oh my god! Hello, hello, hello.
Ray Lemon just raided with 46 viewers.
Oh my god, Lemon! Lemon raid. Look at all the lemons everywhere. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Lemon caused World War II? Oh my god. Oh my. What were you playing? What were you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello! Oh my god, these raid messages are crazy. Hitting the second
Kraken
tower.
just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just playing some Minecrafts right now. We're working in our community server. Hello, 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 Kraken and everybody coming in. We're currently working on the courthouse with everybody. I had to end a little early because my head really hurts, so I'm gonna go rest. Oh, take care of yourself, sleep well, drink lots of water. Do all the things you need to. Have a wonderful night. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. We're all working together on a lot of these builds. So right now it's the courthouse. And we've got, while you're all here, I'll show you the build I think perhaps we're most proud of. Well, we're very close to finishing this one. We have our community center over here. We've got all...
Wendigo
pretty
fan
big.
2 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Wendigo. Thank you, thank you. And we have a couple different levels, like for meeting rooms and stuff for the community. And we have a library. And...
Eleanor Jack VT just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So here's our little library area. We have a basement. It's unfinished. We've got...
Ara619 just followed.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. In here's like our, Oh no. Pointing and laughing. Our little area in case we have a big meeting. You know what I mean? Thank you for the daily Diny check-in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We've got the mod offices up here. I'm showing you the interior because it's so good. This is the work that everybody's been doing recently in our server. That is open for people to join. Meeting rooms and uppies. Thank you for the chat, uppies. Map room. You can see a map of spawn here. Our Coliseum. And here's the courthouse. Here's where we are. This is the Coliseum. Here's the rest of spawn. Look at all those daily Diny check-ins. Oh, and thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Right now, we're working on, we're currently, as I'm calling it, we're model boosting. So in the month of September, because it's September, every single penny, including that 1 bit, that comes through the channel goes directly to funding a custom model that I'll be getting the art and rigging done for. This is my little office in here with my little hummingbird, because that's what I am, a hummingbird. And yeah, just so you can see a little bit of what we're working on. I'm gonna head back to the courthouse so we can continue working on that. Whee! Alright. Here's the outside of the courthouse, which I think is really cool. Right across the street from our Coliseum. Some of you may have seen it before in a previous raid from Lemon. But yeah. This is what we're doing.
She's an icon.
Ooh.
She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Thank you for the throne. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I'm not gonna put a ton of these in here. I just want to put a couple books on the table. And maybe on the wall. Or in some of these spots. I'm not so sure. Let's see. Maybe one there. And I'll put some books in it. Oh, I put the books away. I'll have to go grab them. I can finally peek the wing. Oh my god, you retained the wings.
And God shits in my dinner once again.
Oh no! Let's see. Put that down. Let's get some books. Put them in. I also have this banner. Hello! Hello, Sham. I know. Castlevania's so good. Can I hang that like that? That looks really ridiculous. Alright, give me a second. I make it better. There we go. Just a little something to fill it in.
Shamwam_ just followed.
Thank you for the follow! We've got another Tiny Diny. Another Tiny Diny. How many Tiny Dinies is that tonight? Like 4? 5? That's crazy. A what now? A Tiny Diny! Chat, if you would be so kind as to show Sham what a Tiny Diny is. Otherwise, I could also do it. I could put it in the chat as well. What is a Diny? A Diny! A Tiny Diny! A Tiny Diny! Yay! Here's the books.
Elliot_Fasason just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We're gonna have another, a new emote soon for that. I need to add one. Because as I mentioned with the model boosting, there's special prizes and rewards and for reaching certain goals. So I have to add at least one more Tiny Diny emote this month. Ooh! Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the tiny time. Thank you, thank you. Now we're lore accurate size. So you're a hummingbird? I am a hummingbird. I just wanted to say no, but we love it. We love the tiny. We love the small. Teeny. Yes, indeed. So small. Yeah. It's actually so small I can't even clip it because it gets blurry. Like if you want to actually see the stuff happening, like if I were to put it like on TikTok or something on YouTube, it's too small. It's quite ironic. Ooh. Oh my god, flipping me over too. Biblically accurate Burb Vara. It's true. It's true, it is biblically accurate. And thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've got. Ooh. Oh, so we got a double squeaky toy because the random sound was the squeaky toy, and now we have Gothic Vara. Whoa, VTuber with actual legs. Yeah, we have legs. We can walk, kinda. We can kinda walk. Look at those lemons. Let's see. Alright, so we kind of filled the space a little bit. I want to get this off the table. Put this here. I think maybe I want candles instead of lanterns. Or, you know what? I want one lantern on each, but I think I want candles on the rest, so I gotta see if I have any candles. And maybe some candles over here and around as well. Let me see what I can muster up. Which side did I leave it on? That side. So, we're gonna do the opposite over here. Hello, Elliot. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's also... You know what? I'll keep these in mind, but... Let me put that away for now. And like that. Let's just see if I can find some candles. If not, I'm gonna go to the greenhouse and get what I need for candles. Because I think I used them all. I might have some at home. Let's go home really quick and see if I have a candle of any kind. Let's see what we've got. Candles. It's pretty barren in here these days. But I might have candles. You know what? I'm gonna take the amethyst shards. I'm gonna put a couple of them down. I'm gonna take the emeralds too. None. Okay. None there, which is alright. Alex from the Minecraft server from a while back. The Bedrock server? Let's go to my starter house. Oh my god, it's been a while. Imagine if we had clusters of emeralds, I would die. If we had clusters of emeralds. Well, even Angel's like, whoa, it's been so long, Alex. It's been quite a while. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Glass bottle. I'd like to put a potion up, like, on a thing, but I don't have anything. Okay, it's time to go. I need to go back here and get the shears and then go to the bees. Did I read that right? From that long ago? It's been quite a while. It's been probably, well, it's been almost about half a year. Mending, unbreaking shears. Alright, let's go. Let's go to spawn. And go this way. And get ourselves... Did I go the wrong way? I kind of went the wrong way. Let's see. These don't need to be that long. I should fix these and put a string under them so they don't be that long. I'll make it better later. But for now. Alright, where are the bees? I think they're in this one. I think they're in this greenhouse. Yeah, they are. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Alright. I wish we had more bees almost. Because I want more. I think maybe the one at my other house. But there's also not a thing under it. I still wonder if my house is still there and the kittens. Yeah, it's all still there. I haven't deleted it. That world still exists on my PC. I have not deleted that world. Oh, thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. So you don't have to worry about that. I wonder what else I need to make a candle? We're gonna find out. Let me go through this way. There are bees at the sunflower. Ooh, there are. Okay. Detour to the sunflower. You know what? Let's go. I think the sunflower is right over here? Yes. Alright, let's see. Oops. I forgot the bamboo is a solid object. Okay, so we have some donkeys over there. We've got some cows. We've got... That's doing whatever it's doing. Just string and wax? Okay. Oh, we do have some bees here. Hello, friends. I require your wax. Thank you. Goes everywhere. That one's not full. These ones are not full. This one is. Oh no! That one's claimed and that's okay. Look at the horses! I'm hearing steaks, not buzz. I know. The bees are here, but these are so loud. Where'd you get all these at? Why do you have so many armadillos? How did you get so many? There's so many. And there's so many things. They're little... I don't know what that is that they drop, but there's so many of them in there. It's wild. There's a horse on the roof. Oh my god. It's crazy in here. Crazy. You miss playing? Aww. Start with 2 and feed him spider eyes. Oh, they eat spider eyes. Interesting. Oh, I almost ran right into that. Alright, let's see what I have in terms of string here. We've got to have some. I mean, out of all these chests and shulkers, somebody's gotta have pounced on a spider. There's one string. There's some string. Alright. Oh, I should color it too. No! I need to go back and get some dye. I can make them different colors. How many of these can I make? Just 62. Better than nothing, but... Let's see what we have in terms of dye. I'm not gonna make, like, black or anything like that. I mean, I could leave them normal, but... But... I could also... I know at some point... I mean, I could just use one of these to make some red. I think. Do we have... I could use lapis. Just one. I don't need a ton. No brown, we're not gonna do any of that. Alright, let's go... 42? No, it's 62 candles. I've got... I know I have dye here. Let's confirm while I'm here that I can actually use these ones. I know I can use the lapis to make dye. I know that. I use this? Yeah. I should probably get one more piece of lapis. Whoops. Whee! Alright. One more lapis. There we go. One more. And then we'll have a couple different colors to work with. I'll leave some regular. And then some I will dye. Okay, so I just go like this. So it's 1 for 1, which that's kind of wild. That means you need a lot of dye to dye candles. But this is okay. Take what we can get. Hello! Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm on a Chromebook, and you have to buy Minecraft. So sad. Oh, no!
I'm gonna kidnap Nyeko just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Another tiny diny. We're gonna need to get a flint and steel as well. I can't put more than one on there? Hold on. That can't be right. They won't let me put more than... They only let me put one! Oh. There we go. There we go. You just died in your game, rip. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh! Oh my god, another raid. Ah, hello, hello, hello.
_
Welcome
Vixen
in.
just raided with 14 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Get egged? Oh my god, I'm the one that should be doing the egging here. I'm the bird here. That's crazy. That's crazy. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Minecrafts right now. You wanted to raid back? Ah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I do. Right now we're playing in our community server. We're working on a courthouse right now in Minecraft. So we're doing a lot of interior work currently. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Stream was so good. We were playing Val. We were playing Val then Minecraft again as well, so I had to raid out to you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you won in Val all the time. I've never played. I think that's like match based, right? Where you have to like win a match and stuff like that. So I hope you won every round that you played, and I hope the Minecraft was really nice. That looks beautiful. Thank you. Everybody's been working so hard on it. We've got tons of people working on it. And yeah. I just keep looking up at the roof. I didn't build the roof. Somebody else built the roof. And I just keep looking at it and staring at it because I think it's so great. You won and lost. My rank didn't go down, at least. How's your stream been? It's been good. It's been good. We've just been hanging out. We've been actually just working on this the whole time, basically. Because we were really, as a group, struggling with what to do with the inside because the ceilings are so high, but we kind of wanted different things to be broken up and stuff like that. Thank you for the chat uppies. Thank you, Elliot. And, so we've been kind of working through a lot of that process of, you know, putting something up, hating it, ripping it down, putting another thing up, hating it, and ripping it down, until we got places that we liked. Oh, you changed it to Skibbity Toilet? That's crazy. Originally they said I was short, and I was like, oh my god, and then you raided. And while I wasn't looking, I had my back turned, they changed it to Skibbity Toilet. Crazy work. Let's put these ones here. We can't put any candles here, unfortunately. I don't think. Can I get one up here? Yes. I feel that 100%. I was working on a tavern, got so much done, and said, I hate this. Yeah, I do it all the time. I built something, and I'm like, I think this needs to go. The roof was a death of me multiple times. Yeah, I think on record, what was it, 4 total? 3, and then this was the 4th rendition? Is that it? Or was there more than that? Let's see. Let's put a couple candles here. We have that there. And we could put like that, maybe? Just some candles around. I think I'm gonna put them in other spots too. We couldn't decide how to build the dome, yeah. As far as I heard, there was multiple patterns and multiple colors involved. At one point it was like magenta, and I think there was some orange involved and all kinds of stuff. Until it inevitably ended up being blue and green. Ray took a crack at it too? Oh. Whoops. I always forget, I have such trouble placing blocks now when I have to, thank you for the squeaky toy. when I have to shift, because I'm so small in game that I just can't reach anything. I have to like I have to jump. Hello, potato. Oh, I think we need a painting here. I don't know about the other side. We don't actually have anything on the inside, right? Yeah, this side isn't covered up. Usually use wool. I remember seeing many different shapes of wool. Let's see. Do I have the paintings on me? I don't. I'll have to get them. Let's see. We've got... Oh, I still have the red candles. I didn't put the red candles out. I remember the the villager sacrifice. Oh my god. We never needed to do that here. I didn't have any... I never did anything with any villagers here. Put an emerald. And put... Let's put an amethyst on this side at the top. Kind of balanced in ways that don't make sense. And 2 books. Put one on the bottom left and one on the top right. So that way it feels even, but it's not. Alright. We need a flint and steel, which is going to be hard to come by. I might have one somewhere. And maybe a couple paintings. I think a painting belongs here in this space. Let me go see what I can grab. No more villager sacrifices. Yeah. Paintings. We've got 1 painting. And I'm going to have to look around for flint and steel. We gotta have one somewhere. Somebody's gotta have one. That horse is excited. You know what? There might be one by the haunted house. Let me go take a walk to the haunted house, because I think I had some candles there. Oh, I need to eat. Let's put this away for now. You missed the villager sacrifices? Yeah. In this, because it was the server, I didn't have to do anything with the... with villagers. Which is honestly my preference, so... it was all good. Alright, let's walk over here to our haunted house. And see if we have... a flint and steel here. We still need to, like, clean this area up a bit. Because I'm down the exterior, so we could, like, move all this. I'll have to get on one time and do that. Let's see. Well, there's some flint. If I need it. I could also... you know what? There's some flower pots. I'm gonna take those flower pots. I need to play soon. I need to see the new things. Ah! Yeah. I really wish that I could get this server a little bit more updated. In terms of, like, being able to have the new update stuff. Is it not here? I swore there must have been one here, because I needed one. Perhaps not. I'll take the flint at least. What else do I need for flint and steel? Do I have a crafting table? Flint and steel. Iron. We must have iron. Yes. Perfect. Great. Alright, let's cut through the spruce farm until we get over here. And I'll cut through back here.
Miku! Is that you?
Oh my god! Mitten's coming through with the Hatsune Miku. Oh wait, there's like no way out from here anymore. Hold on. There we go. Go this way. You scared me a little bit with Welcome back. Oh my. Let's light these candles. I hope I don't miss any by mistake. They don't really do a ton of light, but they look cute. Sorry for the Miku jump scare, it's quite alright. Alright. Ooh! New musics. It's really nice that we added a couple new, records to the lineup, to the playlist, the Minecraft playlist, because I was getting a little tired of the same, like, 3... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of this. And put those there. Alright. So we have some candles around. Let's put this away safely. And I got some vases. Let's put those around as well. We have a flower there. So let's come through this way. I don't want to, like, clutter the table too much, but I could, like, put one there. And maybe the exact opposite on this side. And the rest, for now, I'll save. I can always make some more. And let me go get a couple flowers. I've got to have a couple in here somewhere. Another one of the collection. Nice job getting the Pokemon. Yes. 2 flowers, exactly what I needed. Let's see. So we have the blue here. What do we have over there? Green? I think we'll put the yellow here. Whoops, that's a sea pickle. That's not the vase. We'll put the yellow here on the end. And this one, we're going to do the red. Because red and green are complementary colors. And over here, blue and yellow. It's really blue and orange are typically complementary, but blue and yellow will be just fine. Alright. This is kind of a mess in this section. And in terms of, like, the way that this looks. I like the way it looks underneath. Like, when you're down here, but it's difficult in the other parts. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should put, like, trapdoors across here the way that it is on the other side. I think I might start with that, at least. Because this side, what did we do? We put trapdoors, like, on top. And so I think I'm gonna go get some trapdoors and do that. And then we could always change it if we want to. But just so we get an idea... Here's some trapdoors. I think we have more than that. Yes, we do. I know I wanted to put a couple of these in. I'll just take that for now. Let's see. Into graphic design lately. That sounds really cool. Another sign! JK, you're tall. Maybe. That's actually a lie. I'm not tall. Not tall even in the slightest. What did I get? Oh, the trapdoors. Yeah. Let's climb on up here and do a little bit of trapdoor work. Just so... Oh, we ran up. Alright. I'm not gonna run it like across. I'm just gonna do... Actually, I could have just done that the whole time. That's my bad. I don't have to waste all these. I'll just use this one. There we go. Noted. Oh my god. I guess it's the one benefit of being legitimately, like, actually short in real life and picking a small animal for a VTuber theme is that it just works out. You're just short and you get to be short and that's it. That's how it goes. What would you say is your biggest weakness? Obviously not planning to defeat you. My biggest weakness? My biggest weakness. It's not that I don't have one. I think that there's perhaps too many to kind of, like, for me to pick one immediately. So that's why I'm thinking about it. Which one's the worst? I heard eagles can eat other birds. You know what? I mean, okay. So, height. Yeah, height would be a good one. I mean, hummingbirds are prey animals. It's funny, actually, I looked it up one time. They are prey to hawks, spiders, cats, not so much dogs, but like hawks, spiders, cats, snakes, reptiles in general. I just want to say, I hope all of your dreams come true and you're amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Lay's chips. I wish I had a bag of Lay's chips right now. I want Lay's chips. Oh! No! Oh no. Not gonna like climb up there. I don't want to climb up there. Do I have scaffolding? I do. Nobody better eat you. I call myself that because my name is Layla. Oh, that's really cute. I love that for you. Lay's chips are so tasty too, though. I'm gonna put one on the end. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Okay. Alright, so now it's... You know, it's the same on both sides, which I think helps. I still don't know what we're gonna do about this to there. Don't know how that's gonna work. I kind of want it to be open so you could see everything, but also I do want it to be slightly divided. It's hard to tell. It's hard to decide. What time is it, by the way? Ooh, 1 a.m. Have a wonderful night, Elliot. Good night, good night. It was so good to see you again. After a while. It's been quite a while. About 6 months, I think. It was really great to check in. I think I should... My next stop is to work on this. To work on integrating these in. Because I really like these the way that they are. I think they just need other things around them, perhaps? 3/4 of the way done. with the second step of the project. Nice. Nice, nice. I should probably get like 2 more lecterns. Oh, I need another book and quill. More books and quills. At least, I think what I should do is get... I think I have enough... Yeah, I have enough obsidian. I can make 2 more enchanting tables. That would be cool. Put 1 here and 1 on the other side. And then I need 1 book and quill. And then from there, I'll decide what I do. So let's get 2 diamonds. And where are the books? They're in my pocket. The books are in my pockets. We're good there. I need feathers and an ink sac. 1 feather. I know, here it is. 1 feather and 1 ink sac. So let's make this first. Oh, I was gonna make 2. That's my bad. Let me get... I need 2 more diamonds. Thank you for the chat uppies! Two more. Let's see. Alright, put this here, put this there. Okay. Let's put 1 here. And walk this on over here. 1 there. I think I put 1 on the other side, yeah. And 1 there. Okay. So now we have the books kind of around. Jokes aside, are you normal short or super short? I'm like normal short. I'm 5'3". Oh! Oh, that's the repo duck! The repo duck! How cute. Repo ducky. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what to do in here with this. I don't want to cover this up, right? Because it's such a pretty pattern. Perhaps I'm gonna put some bookshelves in here. I feel like it's so dark in this section. It's on both sides. It needs some light. I don't know if I should just get some of the redstone lamps. This one's not as bad. But that other one's really super dark. Either that, or... I mean, I could just leave this as it is. I feel like it's fine. I could put, like, some carpet around it. I don't know how much we have. Also, I don't know, is this green, like... What are we doing with this green and this? Are these meant to be... Are we just putting them there as, like, placeholders? Or... I'm not quite sure what we're doing with that carpet. Same with this one. But let me grab... some carpet. Let's see what we have. If we have any carpet. Some red carpet would be nice, I think. In there. Because we already have... We're trying to mix all the colors together. I can mix them that way.
Ink Devil Zero just followed.
Thank you so much for the following, Devil. Thank you for becoming a tiny diny. Welcome in. Hello! Hello, hello! Let's get 2. Let me make a few. Do we have... Do we have any wool around? We have a little bit of lime. A little bit of this. I could just use lime wool. I could just use that. A mix between these two. that I don't have to worry about it. Let's put this back. Put that in there. Put some of this in here. Because we've got tons of stuff, and we don't need tons of stuff floating around. I'm gonna take the painting. I forgot I had somewhere where that's supposed to go. Just get a lot of this in here, just so we're not super cluttered. Okay. Let's make some carpets, which I think is just... Oh, I didn't grab the lime. There was lime wool, right? Oh no, there wasn't. There was just this. I see. I see. Okay. Let me see what I could do. I could also use moss. We do have moss block. I think that's what I'll use instead. It'll be easier, and I can always get more of it. Alright. Do you need any help with the courthouse? Nothing particular. It's more so just like, you know, finding bits and bobs, odds and ends to work on. I'm just doing like one little thing at a time because it's the build's, you know, a little bit large and spacious, so it's a little overwhelming. So I'm just like doing one little thing at a time just to make it look nice. Doing what I can. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Is this moss? It is. I'm gonna rip this off. And use it over here. And then I can get more moss. Moss is easy to get. And this one. And one more. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. That one seems to be popular tonight. Alright, now there's 4 left. I'm gonna stick it in the middle here, because... Just like that. Pretend like I never did anything. Wasn't me. That's totally even and normal. That was totally the way they left it. Alright. Let's see. Can I put a painting on this? Ooh. Oh, it floats because that's a brick wall. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Dragonfly. Thank you, and thank you, Ink Devil, for the tactical Vara. Thank you for the outfit change. Much appreciated. Alright, let me grab this hydrate and stretch, and then we'll decide what to do from there. It is getting a little bit late, but we'll see. Alright. And doing the stretch. Alright. Okay. That one's got that going on. Oh, we put this back over here. That's nice. With a cat on it. Can you even get through here anymore? Oh, no, you can't. I'm just gonna wander around for a second. This is like the undercarriage of the... Yeah, because if you go in here, you can hang out right here And you get a bit of a balcony to see out of. You have a question that hasn't been answered? There's a lot of Z's there. Did you ask the question? Oh, you just said that you have a question. Are you talking about Techno Blade? Like from a little while ago? Yes. I mean, I remember hearing about it and, you know, thinking that it was sad, but I think it's been a little while. I don't remember my exact reaction. It's been quite a while. I never watched any Technoblade videos or anything like that. So,
Notity 2022 just followed.
thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Let's see. Looking around, looking around. We've got this big bamboo pile here. I don't even know if anybody's really gonna see it, because I don't know if this is gonna end up being covered up here or anything like that. I don't know if I need to put, like, spruce kind of around this and like a 2-high or something like that, like some trapdoors or something. Yes, Nahida. Let's see if this I'll be able to type in chat because of work, but I am here for the vibes. Oh, I hope you enjoy the vibes. We're doing some Minecrafts. We're working on our courthouse, so you might hear a lot of building and breaking and building and breaking, or our wonderful little Minecraft playlist that we keep on in the background while we work. Noticing something here is not lined up. What? What about it? It was at one point. It might not be now, and that's okay. Narrow stairs here look different. They're the same on each side. They're the same, I think. I think it's just because the build's slightly different on each end. I think. It's been adjusted. Yeah. See, on the other one, there's an extra block in between because this row here got pushed here. Right? Because of the way that Potato's doing the build. But the other side has
Andrei4
not been
just
touched
followed.
yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. But that's it. That's the only difference. I think they're actually identical. I think I'm gonna get more of this. Some more of the spruce trapdoors and some berries. I think I'm gonna put them on the other side as well. Just to kind of mix everything together. Make it cohesive. Because I ran out of flowers for now. But I've still got dirt. Dirt. And I know we've got to have spruce. Spruce trapdoors. Spruce trapdoors. There's 20 of them. There's 12 berries. It could be that there's only 20 left. Oh, here's some more moss carpet. Let's replace the moss carpet that we... Whoops. Here's the door. I always miss it. That we took last time. Over here. Alright. Think... Did I get it all? Yeah. Okay. replace that. I'm gonna keep the moss carpet just for now, because I could put some, for example, like this. Or like this. That side's closed. Let's see. We do have this, though. We could... put a berry in there. And then we can walk all the way to this side. Put that there. Put a berry in it. Alright. And we could almost do the same thing here. I think maybe I'll put it on the ends.
Cupid Skalite just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cupid. Thank you for becoming a Tiny Diny. We have so many new Tiny Dinies tonight. Right, and let's add this. And a few more. I think I should still have enough stuff to make it to the end. I didn't put it on the corner, right? No, I didn't put it. I just put it this way. So I just need enough for 3 more. Which I think I have just enough trapdoors. 4. And then after that, I gotta make some more. That. Alright. So technically, if I want to put it on all sides, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more berries. I've got 3, so I need 1 more berry. And then I need... I'm just gonna make a full stack. New here, how you doing? It's nice to meet you. We're doing good. We're just building a lot in Minecraft. We're trying to get a lot of this courthouse done tonight. A lot of this interior. We've been working on this build for quite a while, actually. Like, on and off between other things. And I think we're finally just getting it done. Just finishing it. Let's take a berry. Alright. So we got that. And now, let's go get some trapdoors. So, I need to get some spruce. Let's go over here and get some spruce. We'll take a full stack. And we're going to turn the whole thing into trapdoors. This way. Just 4 left over. Alright. And that. This. I should really put, like, a light source underneath. I think I'll do that, actually. I think I'll do that next. Let me put these in, and then I'm gonna go get the frog lamps. The frog lights, rather, the yellow ones, and then I'll put them in the floor. And I might get some of the copper ones we have around and put them in the floor as well. Waffles or pancakes? It depends on the waffle and depends on the pancake, but I rotate. I do both. Like, if I'm going to my local diner, the answer is pancakes. But if I'm going... Sometimes if I'm going to, like, a chain, or, like, if I'm going to somewhere else, I'm gonna get a waffle. I do make pancakes at home. I also have a waffle maker and make waffles. So... There's really no way of knowing. Looks really cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. This is the customizable Suica model. So it's not custom to us specifically, but of course I did, like, you know, pick the colors and stuff like that, so. You hate sweets? I much prefer savory foods, but I do have a sweet tooth. I do have a sweet tooth. I do enjoy the sugars. Let's see. Okay, so next thing I was going to do after I put the berries in was get a little light source. Who is flying around in here? Is that Nahida? Is that who is that right? Yeah, because there's only a few of us on right now. Oh no! Oh no, hit the ceiling! Rip. The wind must be really strong up there. Alright, we've got all this. Let's see if we can find some of this frog land. We could use shroom light, but I'd rather not. We could use glowstone, but I feel like they'd be really noticeable in the floor as well. Yes. Frog light. Alright, let's... just like that. And... go like that. There we go. And now we get a little bit of light in these corners, which I think is good. Oh, thank you for the hair buns. Wind speeds are the best. Alright. There's that. I won't put it on that side. I won't do these. They don't need it. I should technically put it in this one and the one all the way on the end. Give us a little bit more lighting. Anything. And I think I might go look for the redstone lamps or the copper and put it in the floor. Just because, just as an example, like if I get rid of all of this, it's gonna get really dark in here. And it should be a little bit brighter, I think. Especially in this middle section. Just so we could see, yeah. So let me fix this up, and I think we're gonna go look for the redstone, if we have any more of the redstone lamps. Or we will just look for the copper ones, because I have the copper in here. Like, under each of these is the copper bulb. I could just put it there. Alright. And this. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. You love this? I hope you at least enjoy your time here. Regardless for anybody that loves it or not. I hope it's, at the very least, enjoyable. Okay, grabbed all of that. Oh, thank you for the send help. We're always needing some helps. Alright, let's put this away. I'll keep the frog light on me. For the moment. I'll put the mangrove away, though. And... is that the mangrove? No. That's the crimson wood. Mangrove? Whoops! Sorry, friend.
Low-key Hermes just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Loki Hermes. Thank you, welcome in. I'm just gonna put that in there because I can't find the right spot. And now I'm gonna look for some redstone. Well, here's the copper bulbs. I'm gonna grab some of them. Yeah, we got another tiny diny. But this time, it's Hermes. So many tiny dinies. Look at all those berries. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had that many. Oh, here's the redstone lamp. Okay. And here's some redstone dust, but we don't need all that. We just need these. Redstone lamp. Such an odd way. I love it. Oh no, you are in the ad. Rip. It's always like, I swear, it's like Twitch knows. Anytime somebody like just walks in the door, like they just follow, or there's like a raid, it's like, yep, this is now. Now is the time for an ad right now. Have a wonderful night, Ink Devil. You'll be back tomorrow. Okay. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back, I should be on Monday though. Monday night. But I'll be busy tomorrow night, so I will not be here. I'll be around the Discords and stuff like that, though. Just can't be streaming. Let's see. We need some lights. I wonder if I should just cap this out. 1, 2. Well, I should count it out based off of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course there's 2 of them. The ads are taking over! Ads! Oh no, not the ads. I think what I'll do though is just place it here. So let's put... Even though it's not technically the center, it's gonna be lined up with the tables and everything like that, if I put it right there. So let's put one here as well. That'll be fine. And one on this side. Hypothetically, does this end stream button work if I were to have enough points? Yeah. It wouldn't... You pushing the button wouldn't end the stream, just because then I would need enough time to say, alright everybody, have a good night, and then I would end it manually on my own. But it would take, probably about a minute. But nobody has ever pushed it. Ever. I know for a fact there's multiple people with enough points, but they have never pushed the button. They've never ended the stream. Okay, so now we have some light. So if you have... if I've seen what? Oh, are you talking about K-pop Demon Hunters? Challenge accepted. Good luck. I know it takes a little while to collect enough points for that. Good luck. I think, is it 75,000 points? It's quite a lot. I've been saving points since I think April, and so far at 48,000. Yeah. It takes a bit. It takes a little bit to get enough. K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, you know what? I've seen it. I've seen most of it. I haven't seen the whole thing, right? In one sitting. I don't know if I have favorite characters from each band. I'm not so sure. I like chaos and I am patient. Wonderful. That's the combo I love to see. I don't know if that should go up there. I'm just putting it there. That's where it's going. And I wonder, what if we just used a couple of these for decoration? Would it be crazy to... Yeah, it would be. You haven't seen the whole thing? You need to finish it? Maybe at some point I'll go finish it, but I've seen enough of it to know what's up. I've listened to all the songs and all that. But I still don't think I have a favorite character. Let's see. There's that. And... do I dare put one right here? Songs are good. Story is pretty basic and short. It's true. I think it's pretty good though. I think the messaging is what's really important. And I think that's why people like it so much, is because the messaging is so good. My favorite anime? Okay. This is I'm gonna break some hearts now. I don't really watch anime. I've watched a few. But I don't watch regularly. Most recently, I started watching Castlevania. I started in December. I got through 3 seasons and I never finished. And more recently than that, I watched the first 4 episodes of Violet Evergarden in, like, May. And didn't watch anymore. VTuber and not big in anime? That's fascinating. I'm more the type that I'm using VTubing as, like, a medium for streaming and stuff like that. Of course, like, you know, I keep up with, like, VTuber things, and I enjoy VTuber stuff, and, you know, I'm a big fan of, like, idol stuff and all that, right? But, like, VTubing is more so how I stream, because I'm very invested in my privacy and stuff like that, as opposed to, like, being a face cam streamer, which is something that made me very uncomfortable. She hasn't watched much anime. No, I haven't. I have not. You having a good time? Taking a swim under the desk. You should watch MHA, My Hero Academia, Naruto, and One Piece. Yeah, but aren't a couple of those really long? Plus, you don't have to dress up to VTube. That's true. You don't. Like, I could sit here in my pajamas and VTube if I wanted to. I could do whatever I wanted. Oh, these have changed. I can get more paintings and stuff like that. Give me a second. Let me get some stuff to fill that wall up. All 3 are super long? Oh, there's the lime wool. Uh... Let's see. You can watch Your Lie in April. I've actually heard of that one. Isn't that one music related? Someone recommended an absolute 12 episode banger anime that will never get a second season. Let's see. Let's do one like this, one like that. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, one like this, and one like that. The emerald's on that side. And on the bottom, so we're gonna put it on the top on this side. The amethyst is on the top over there. So we're gonna put it on the bottom over here. And then we get the fun time of having these two, which I'm gonna put... Because the emerald is circular, I'm gonna put the lapis over here. And because the amethyst is not, I'm gonna put the diamond over there. I like my short romance animes or animes that focus on world building. Like how a realist hero rebuilt a kingdom. It's an anime mostly focused on economics. That sounds really interesting. Horinia? I'm so sorry that I'm butchering that. Is a nice short banger. Interesting. I really liked the 4 episodes of Violet Evergarden that I watched. I just never finished. I think I'm gonna go like this with these, and then I think I want to get some flowers. I think I'm gonna go pick some flowers. Oh, I said it right! Oh, incredible. Lucky me. Let's go home and get some flowers. I know there's tons that I could pull from, but let's see what I already have here. Is voiced by Sayu? Oh my god. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw a couple things about that. Let's do trees. Minecraft World is lovely. Oh, thank you, Hermes. Thank you, thank you. This is just my little house over here. Just my little house. Very hummingbird coated with all the flowers. Well, that's exactly what we are. I don't know if you knew that. Our spawn point, like the first place you spawn in at, is a big cage. And then, of course, I've got... These are actually... I mean, yeah. All of these flowers, any flower on this property that's in a pot is actually a previous subscriber, a previous Twitch subscriber. At a certain point, and I haven't updated it because I haven't needed to, I'd put a flower for every new record-breaking sub. So at a certain point, at one time, I had 353 Twitch subscribers. And is a tree tier 3? No, I just did everybody. I've never had any tier 3s. So everybody was just like everybody was just like this. Perhaps if a tier 3 did exist, they would be a tree. But yeah, so these were all subscribers. Have a wonderful night. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I really appreciate the follow again. I hope you enjoyed your time. I sell a tree in a pot. There is a few trees in a pot somewhere. Hold on. Because these are all flowers. I think I just used, like, what I had. They're all still, they mean the same thing. Like, even this one. This is just a tier 1. It's all the same. It's just that, they weren't particularly named or assigned. It's just, you know, just a visual representation. There's more over here. All of these were subscribers. These are subscribers. All of these, you know, but basically, and all these ones as well. It's kind of endless. And these. It goes all the way down to about here? Yeah. Well, it, like, starts here. This would have been, like, the first one. And then it went all the way. I just kept filling it up and filling it up and filling it up. Until that was it. Until I didn't have any more to do. I almost tried to eat the trapdoor. Let's eat the chicken instead. Alright, and I think we'll probably, let's see, it's 1:30. We'll probably call it soon-ish. Because it's getting pretty late over here. And I do have a lot of stuff that I gotta do tomorrow. But we'll finish what we're working on here, which was, I wanted this and this. Oh, you know what? I needed 4 trees. Give me a second. One moment. One moment. That was an error on my part. You said used to have subs, have a big boom, growth, then plateau. I hear Twitch loves doing that to people. Yeah, that's actually exactly what happened. I had a very, very slow, hard time getting to affiliate. I got affiliate in October of 2024, even though I started in March of 2024. So it took like 9 months to get affiliate, basically. It took like 8-9 months just to get 50 followers. And then from October to January, I got to 75, so I gained 25 followers. And then it was going pretty much at that same pace, maybe a little bit better than that. But for some reason in March, I gained 500 followers, and then April was like 300, and then generally most months now are like 100 or 200. But for some reason in March, a lot of stuff happened. So for a couple months there was a lot of action. A lot of new faces, a lot of, you know, stuff like that. We'll use a dark oak, and we'll use a cherry sapling. I streamed 2021, streamed probably 10 months to affiliate. My issue was not getting followers, but the average views. Oh, see, I had the average viewers, like, day 1. Like, even, like, my first streams, I still had the average pretty early on. I couldn't get followers for the life of me. Like, I couldn't get to the requirement for the longest time. Took 8 months to get 50 followers. But now I average between, I don't know, 100, 200, sometimes 300 followers a month. I wasn't consistent, so that probably didn't help. Yeah, at that time, I think I was only like 2 days a week myself. Just 4 hours a week, I think. I slowly increased it more and more and more. To the point where now I actually, besides this week, I actually stream every night. I'm not sure what the next couple months are going to look like because I work full-time and I'm finishing up my final semester for my second master's degree. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream every night. But for almost a year now, I've streamed almost every night. I think in total I've missed less than 20 days, I think, in the past year. So, we'll see. You seem lovely, so I'm... Aw, thank you. This side, let's put the pink over here. And then we're gonna put the green here. And then we have these two. A lighter green, so let's put the darker green... Let's put the lighter green there, actually, because it's dark enough. And this one here, because that emerald is quite green. The second? Yeah. 2 masters in Saint. Yes, indeed. It is my second master's degree. I already have one. Yeah, of course, I have a bachelor's degree, and then I have a master's degree. I'm working on my second master's degree now. I have considered a PhD. It's not going to be possible now in current environment. I have also considered law school previously. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. It's just that, like, I almost put in an application before, but I don't think I'm going to. What fields? Let's see. I have my bachelor's degree is in art history. I actually focused a lot in East Asian art history because the school that I went to had a very large collection of it. Not for good reason, but they had it, and so that's how my focus ended up being. Mostly from China, and then I went and I got a master's degree in museum studies, and still kind of focused on, like, East Asian art in a way, but more so it was more about, like, you know, reappropriation and stuff like that. And now I'm working on a MBA, so a Master of Business Administration, and I actually focus on digital marketing. I'm getting while I'm there getting the master's degree, I'm also picking up a certificate in digital marketing while I'm there. I do a lot of social media stuff, and the reason why I went for the second master's is because even though I have the master's in museum studies, I actually ended up getting a whole bunch of work experience working for various companies doing, like, their social media or their marketing or, like, making content for them. And so I ended up going to get the MBA, and then I ended up streaming and stuff like that for funsies on the side. Any particular time period, or just it was just as a whole. A lot of it wasn't modern, though. It was very much most of it was like right after the Neolithic period, up through, like, we had stuff through, like, the Ming and the Qing dynasty as well. Like, we had at least a little bit from every dynasty. I know a couple of things I specifically focused on were from the earlier dynasties, or some of, like, the shorter, smaller ones from, like, the Warring States period and stuff like that, where, like, you really, like, it was all over the place. But yeah, I remember it was always a good time. I always wish I could have done more of that. But, you know, it is what it is. So looking to be an art curator. I actually tried for a really long time, but I didn't end up getting a job in that. I ended up getting a job doing marketing instead. Digital stuffs, with the social medias and all of that. But I always had a good time doing, like, curation on the side and, you know, all that research and stuff like that. Archiving. Even now, actually, it's funny the way it works, right? So I went and got the MBA in the marketing, marketing and stuff like that, because I kept getting marketing jobs. But you know what? You know where I work right now? You know what my job title is? I'm an archivist for a cemetery. So I went back to the roots, and now I do more museum stuff. So, you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, because that's not busy enough. I don't know much about Asian art, more Greek, but I do love Oh, like from Japanese art history and stuff like that? Yeah. Always a good time. I took a couple classes.
022 here just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I took a couple classes on like in Japanese studies just because I was already there in the department. I took all like the Chinese classes. Like I took Chinese language and all the Chinese related stuff, literature and economics and all that fun stuff as well when I was there. But I had some extra space, so I took a couple Japanese studies classes, one being art history and another being a little bit of language, just so because I was looking at a lot of like calligraphy stuff, it was kind of important to know like a little bit about like how it's written and you know all the you know all that kind of stuff. So I took a couple. It was a good time. Don't even know whose period belongs to who. That's all right. That's all right. We can't know everything. It's impossible to know everything. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do anything else tonight. Let me take a look around. I think I might... What time is it? 1:42? I might end up calling it here for the evening. I think we made a lot of good progress on this. There's some, like, loose ends, like this. I don't know what to do with this. If we talked, Greek mythology, I might be able to hold my own. I could do a little bit, technically. I think I'd be very wrong, though. I took a couple... Well, in high school, I took Latin. And so a lot of it was just us looking at Roman and or Greek mythology, because that's just what we did. That's what we used, because like there were so many people interested in that to study. Even like when I took AP Latin and like took that exam and all of that, it was just all just mythology. The whole thing was just mythology. All right, I think. Let me put all this stuff away, so that way I'm not, like, holding anything hostage in my inventory. It's not gonna be in any particular order. Most of it's a mess. And needs to be organized. Eventually I put everything in the right spot. You had that in high school? My high school was so basic, yeah. I got really lucky with where I went for high school. I did, I got lucky. It was public school, but it was a nice public school. I know a good amount of Greek mythology, given that I went to Greek school. I wish I knew more. Yeah. It's always like one of those things where like we always wish we knew more about it. I promise I can spell. Just giant hands, small phone, keyboard. No, you're good. It's no worries at all. I misspell stuff all the time, or have typos. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for the night with the Minecrafts and all of this. Because it's getting a little late. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. And I'm getting a little eepy, getting a little tired, so I think we'll head to bed. We've been here for 4 hours and 41 minutes. I think that was a good run. We did quite a lot. Let's see. Thank you all so much for all the follows this evening. I really do appreciate it so much. It means a ton, all the follows, and also, we had a couple bits tonight, and we also had, let's see, we had a couple raids, which is incredible.
Who would spend that much money on a coffee jelly? I would.
Oh my
Low-key
god!
Hermes just subscribed.
You just subscribed, oh my god! You didn't even know this! But right now, in conjunction with Twitch's September, gotta get that 75,000. In conjunction with Twitch's September, I'm running a special little model booster, which is why we have Model Booster Day 2. So for anybody that subscribes or sends equivalent amounts of bits or a direct dono, you get special things. So, for one subscription, regardless if it's a, you know, like a fresh, newly purchased sub or a resub, or a gifted sub, is 1 minute of giant Vara time. So we're gonna be here for 60 seconds doing giant time. You like to, indeed. I do have the list in my Discord. I don't have the list like here per se. But I do have it in the Discord. With all the things for like whether it be 5, 10 subs, or there's also nest goals, which is total goals, total subs or equivalent of the whole group together for the course of the month. Somehow everybody completed half the sheet yesterday. So we already unlocked Dino Nuggy throwables, which we have. I don't know if we... There's one. Hold on. They're around. You can see them a little bit floating around. So Dino Nuggy throwables. And then have a wonderful night. What else? They also unlocked an emote drawing stream. Because right now I draw most of my own emotes. I don't draw the tiny dinies, but I draw the other ones. The pupils grow and shrink. They do! So they're really big right now, and then I can make them really tiny. Make them really big, really tiny. Big, tiny. They can, you know, move when I direct them to. But yeah. Next we have, I think on our list, the only other thing that currently hasn't been fulfilled for the group stuff is, at 100 subs, so we already reached like 50, but at 100 subs or equivalent, I'll play Marvel Rivals. For those of you who don't really know me at all, it's a game that I swore never to play, because I do not play FPSs or anything close to FPSs. But chat has been asking for it for quite a while, and so that's the reward. It's impressive. Letting artists draw my PNG, but drawing a Griffin chibi and digital art is so different to paper drawing. It's true, it really is very different. It is very different. I currently have somebody drawing my like my reference sheet currently, and we're working now the model booster. We're working to get the funding to get the art done, which is the big flower goal right over here next to me. It says 500,000, but that's bits. That's bits. So we could like transfer that to real monies. So currently we're at, looks like 92,981, which is equivalent to $929.81. Check it back ins before sleeps. Have a wonderful sleep. We're gonna be going to bed ourselves. How much to get you to play Date Everything? How much to get me to play Date Everything? Maybe... I mean, that's one I actually had on my wish list, so I'd say it's just like, I don't know how much like chat would enjoy that. They tend not to enjoy those games. So maybe like a 10 gifted would do it. Or equivalent. Which would be... I have a chart right here. Let me just pull it up really quick so you know. It'd be like 10 gifted or 2,500 bits or $25. $25 would do the job. But anyways, I think it is time that we raid out for the night. Have a wonderful night, Ink Devil. Good night, good night. And thank you all so much. Price of the game. Is that the price of the game? Is that the price of the game? That's crazy. Let's see. We will raid out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the subs and the follows and the bits and all of that wonderful stuff. I really, really appreciate it. It means so, so much. Let's see. Let's see. We will raid out. Oh, hold on. Let me a second here. Let me refresh this because currently it says I'm offline even though I know that I'm not. It's $30 if you want the DLC, which is worth it. Ah, I see. Alright. Let's see. Let's see who we are going to find this evening. Nobody I know is streaming right now. So we're gonna we're gonna find somebody new. We are going to find somebody new. Let's see. Want to meet another VTuber? Maybe. I do look for VTubers a lot. I think I might have found one though. Let me take a look at who this is. Sometimes I take suggestions. Oh, actually, I think they're playing that game where you have to, like, shout out, like that mage one where you have to shout out the things. Maybe I'll find somebody else. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Perhaps I'll find them along the way. In fact, I can even look them up. Let's see. Perhaps I will take your suggestion, or at least I'll look and see it. Let's take a peek. They have an interesting model. Right now they have googly eyes on. They're playing 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I've never heard of it before, but it looks interesting. 2 endings down. Excited to see more of the story. Okay, so it's more like story-based. Okay, that might be good for sleepy times. Let's head on over. Let's go say hi. Again, thank you all so much for everything this evening. I really appreciate it. And for those of you who want to, we have this. So you can copy that and share that one time into the chat. Some of you may know how this is. Yeah. So thank you all so much. And I'll send you over there on your way now. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll catch you all on Monday, or in the Discord if you join the Discord, which you can find if you type !Discord in the chat, or in the panels listed on the channel. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.